Good morning, good morning. Do 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 do. Good morning to you. Ba 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 da. Happy Easter, everybody. Happy Easter weekend. Thank you very much for sharing your time with us today. We're gonna have some funs. We always have funs, don't we? I think we. Hello, Connie. She just messaged me and said she got her little panel piece. Wonderful. So happy. Miss Linda Lindsay and Miss Pat, hello, Miss Gwenny, and Robin, hello, Beth, Rita, Miss Ann, Susan, Sharon, Hildy, Charlotte, hello, Lynn, hello, Lois. Good morning, Donna, Becky, and Regine, Cynthia Cook, Rainbow Clouds, hello, good morning, happy Easter, exactly. Anna, hello, Miss Helly, hello, Carol. Another Carol, you two come in right after each other a couple times. That's funny. Hello, Zella and Veronica. Good morning. Yeah, so we're going to work on this cute pattern that Miss Allison gifted to me. She said it was like a friendship quilt. So you give it to somebody that's your friend. So, and she gave it to me. So there was two charm packs just like this. Really cute fabrics on the inside. So you can see that. See that little collection of fabric right there. And then some white fabric to go with it. So, but I really like that white fabric, so I took my other white fabric with the white on white, and I'm using that instead, because I want to keep that for another project. Isn't it pretty? It's so pretty. But there's two really light tones in here, right here and right here, and that doesn't work with our white fabric, right? Because that's going to get lost in the pattern. Right? So I went and, also a gift from Allison, pulled out these pinks to replace those whites. What do you think of that? I think that's a good compromise to help bring all the colors together. What do you think of that? So I didn't want to lose it, even though it's got some color there. I think it still would have been lost with the white on. You know what I mean? It would have been kapoof gone. So pick something different, and it brings out all the other tones of the other colors too. Like there's not necessarily a pink in here. I mean there is, but it's on the darker tone. But I thought that looked so pretty, matching it up on there. Yeah. So I switched out a few, because other than that you won't be able to see those. So. Yeah. We're having some fun. Good morning. Hello. Hello, Joanne and Wendy and Joe. Hello. Good morning, Indonesia. How you doing? Indonesia, sorry. Miss Sass, good morning. Good morning. All right, I was going to maybe switch up my blade. I hadn't decided yet. So I needed to cut some more 5-inch squares and mark the back of them to finish sewing up this charm pack. But I do have one pack already sewn and trimmed up. Here they are all here, ready to rock and roll. Okay. And the colors are just gorgeous. Absolutely. And they're so perfect for spring. Absolutely perfect for spring. Okay, so we have our little pile there. And we have our little pile here. So there's usually 2 pieces of each, right? 2 pieces of this fabric. Sometimes you get 3. There's actually a couple that are doubled in here, or this one and the blue one have an extra piece. So I thought maybe, I don't know if I want to keep those in there and switch them out for something else, but normally you would have 8 pieces. So, and I was looking at the pattern, like 8 pieces of the same color at the end, okay? And to go around one of these squares, you need 12. So we could break down these colors to match either in sets of 3s or sets of 4s. Right? If we wanted each one of these to sort of matchy-match as we were going around. I don't know, what's your guys' idea? What you think about that? Like either taking 3 of 4 colors or 4 of whatever, you know what I mean? And just kind of playing around to make that as we go along. So. And then we have our border fabric cut here. We have 8 pieces with the fabric at 5 inches. And we're just pretty much making charm half square triangles. So that's what we're going to do. Let's put that off to the side because we won't need that till way later. I'm thinking the chances on getting this project completed by the end of the day are pretty good. I'm pretty good. I completely misjudged the Bargello. That definitely was more of a 20-hour project, not just a 12-hour project. So, because I remember spending the Monday after the 12-hour stream, finishing it up and spending like eight more hours on it at least. So, and then of course I put my borders on. So, Hello, Linda. Hello, Cheryl. Hello, Laurel. Hello, Ann. Happy Easter. Hello. I'm just gonna finish the other half of my orange. It's part of my breakfast. So, good morning. Good choice? Okay, I thought so too. I think it matches quite nicely. Sorry, seed. I thought we got the seed this kind, but surprise! Where's your seed? You can find a free baby pattern. I'll paint pattern in the baby size. Make bigger half square triangles to make bigger size. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Sass. That's nice. Thanks for sharing that. Appreciate it. Oh, what? For that many decisions? We've been out for hours. We've been excited. Well, I appreciate you getting up that early, that's for sure. Hello, Miss Kathleen. Papa Dinga, exactly. Happy Easter. That's what I did with my blocks. Oh, laid it out. Oh, I have my rows already ready to sew together. So you laid it out in the color combo I was thinking about. What'd you do? The 3 colors or 4 colors? Because I was thinking about that. The white's going to be the white no matter what. It's how we play with these colors here, right? So, and if we get 8 per, we can at least, I don't know, play with some numbers. You know, try and maybe have more of a matchy ones on the outside and the wackadoodle ones in the center that are like, you know, weirdly pieced or something. What's my favorite thread? I like Gutermann thread. For sewing machine, if it's for the long arm, it's Glide. Walt likes Glide, I like Glide. We're buddies. So. Hello, Teresa. She's back. I think you were sick there for a while, weren't you? Teresa Fitzpatrick. Hello, Beatrix. Hello from Vienna, Austria. Welcome. Hello, everybody. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Hello, Linda Denton. Donna Faye, good morning. And Becky, good morning. Hello, Karen. Thank you. Good morning, quilters. Exactly. A lot of sad things go. Yes. There we go. I knew there was some sickness. That's for sure. Can I post where to find the pattern? Oh yeah, just use the guild site, and then that way we can just direct people there to the guild site to check it out. And then that way they're not clicking off the stream too. So it's good morning, Tina. Hello. Yeah, just water in my cup. I had a tea already this morning. I figured I'd kind of pace it out. I didn't want to have too many teas and it would look like I was bouncing off the wall. Can't have that. I made Pop and I breakfast this morning. And we have a change of plans for the kitchen. We will be in the kitchen, but we'll be making something different. So we just didn't have time to practice the Scotch eggs, and I wanted to practice them beforehand. So we're making something a little bit easier, but I think still fun and interesting. So, hello, welcome. Good to see you. Happy Easter. Yes, to you too, everybody. Yes, I have 5 different pattern fabrics, dot, swirls, stripes, etc. 5 different colors. I'll post the close-ups on the guild site. Oh, wonderful. Thank you, Lois. Maybe we could do that in the show and share. We're going to do a show and share today, honey? Maybe we can wing it in there. We'll let you know after next break, after first break, okay, whether we can wing-a-ding-ding it. Oh, and we need the magic word for the draw today, honey. What's the magic word? Yes, good morning, everybody. It's only 10 after. We should get some work done. I've been up since 5 a.m. It's now 2 p.m. Have been good and have done the laundry and the housework, so can join you all. Well, wonderful. Hope nobody else minds you vacuuming at 5 a.m. Hello, Kathy. Good morning from Illinois. I like the little thread and needle. That's lovely. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad you're with us today, Miss Teresa. And hopefully things are getting better in your household. And we send you big hugs and loves. Hello, Amy. Hello, hold on, Myrna. Myrna? I hope so. Myrna McClear. Myrna McClear from Georgia. Arsville? Hold on, Adairsville? Oh my goodness, I am so sorry. Last names and towns. Countries. Provinces. There's a list. Good morning, good morning. Hello, Glenda. Hello, Jan. I hope I didn't butcher it too bad. Hello, hello. April, the famous giraffe, passed away. Oh, no. That was the one wasn't it last year we were watching her and she was pregnant? Were we watching her? Oh, sorry. Thank you, Lois. I missed that. I still don't see it. That's okay. It is Crescendo, enhanced with pearlescence. Ooh, I was wondering why there's some shiny bits in there too. It's really cute. Amanda Murphy, Contempo, cut and assembled in the USA. 42 5x5 pieces, 100% cotton. Benartex.com. That's pretty much it. It's Crescendo package. So, and I was gifted 2 of them to go for this with this project. Now this is a So Yeah project actually. It's called Double the Charm Quilt. It is literally you put 156 half square triangles together in this fashion. So that's it. Lights and darks. Now you could totally bust your stash and do something like that. And as Miss Sass said, she found a pattern that's for a kid size, but you can just build it out and make it bigger if you want. But it gives you some sort of a visual guideline. And she said she was going to, or she'll hopefully post that to the Guild website, so which is www.wesewit.com. Happy Easter! Hello, 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 Karina. Hello, hello. All right, let's get into this one. It won't let me in. It won't let me in. Won't let me in my hair. I'm paying attention. There we go. Need to poke it. Look how pretty that is. I just so love it. That's lovely. I was like, do I keep the wrapper? No, don't keep the wrapper. Good gravy. Hoarder. There we go. I was in their channel last night for a little bit. They had some nice little giveaways. I like the Scotty Dog fabric. There was a couple of the swirls. And them learning about what swirls were and stuff. It was funny. It made me laugh a little bit. I didn't say anything though. I just watched for a little bit, and then I'm like, okay, I gotta go to bed. So, yeah. Super cute colors. Kind of do a little fan here. Pity. But I did take there's two shades of very light white that I'm taking out, and I'm replacing it with this pink with leaf. Okay. Because it's just too white on white. You would never see the contrast in the pattern this way. So they'll just stay for another project. All right, there's another set in here. I just got to find, oh, there it is. It's beautiful though. I mean, they're lovely fabrics, but they just don't go when I'm trying to do a white background. So, right. So those will go into another pile. Make something else with. Or I can make a pillow, do reverse, get a dark color, and make a little pillow to match. There we go. Sorted. Sorted. All right, so we got that half. Like I said, we already got half the other half done except for the added pink ones. Okay. Good morning, good morning. How's everybody? Cheers. What does it say? Be reasonable, do it my way. There we go. So just water, but cheers. Oh, really? Curiosities. Okay, so it's the same line. Very nice. Oh, are we showing this off? Yeah, I use it a lot. You can tell. Here we go. Get on the close up there. She's adorable. Absolutely love her. Totally cute. Totally cute. Loves it, loves it. Absolutely love it. Good morning, everybody. Happy you're here. Hello, Diane. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Kathleen. Happy Easter. Holy Saturday. Oh, there we go, everybody. You've got your instructions. If you want to enter to win a few giveaways today, there's that table runner done with gold in the back. This twister with some light flowers, pink and blue in the back. Okay. Another table runner, just a little bit shorter, same with gold in the back. All bound in black. And then we have this beauty that we did on Long Arm Wednesday. Oops. And that's up for grabs, bound in gray, but a flannel plaid back. It's very soft. It's very soft. And yes, I'm going to pre-cut it with it. Isn't it pretty? It turned out amazing. I love the beautiful swirls. I love them. It feels so nice too. And then I just stitched on the side very much like I did for the table runners. So, isn't it pretty? It's so pretty. There you go. So if you want to get a chance to win one of those, and I'm just going to put them back here and we'll talk about them a couple times. I like it that we got like 4 giveaways. We may have a t-shirt or two too, but we might. 5. Now you kind of all hide now. I see you because you're entering. No, please enter, please enter. Happy to have everybody here. Thank you so much for joining us today. Now you do have to be in the chat to claim your prize. We don't want to chase you. We're not chasers. So hopefully you are here when we do make the draw. I had a pencil somewhere around here. Didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Hello, Vicky Lemire. Hello, Miss Nadine. Miss Nadine was rocking her gray shirt. I figured we would be matching twinsies today. Twinsies. I'm going to run out later, but congrats to the first winners. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. You never know. You just never know when we're going to do a draw. You just never know. All right, I want to make sure I'm marking on the back side of these fabrics, not the right side. Could that not be good? Well, you just have to mark on the other side, but hopefully you didn't sew on the wrong one. My grandson a quilt on the star pattern with, oh, that would be awesome, Lynn. Yeah, because you would get just enough of the fabric because the prints are, relatively a good size. So that's awesome. That's awesome. I'd probably love that. That's a good idea. I've seen it done with scrappy and colors, but I hadn't really seen one done in the Christmas. So I thought, oh, I'll do one in the Christmas fabrics. And it turned out really nice. I'm actually really quite pleased with it. I love the gray I chose to go with it too, though. It just kind of really highlights and accents everything. Now I do have some already done or marked. I just needed to do a little bit more to get all the rest of these guys here. At least I think so, because I have these guys. So I could start sewing, and then we can come back and mark these guys. So we're having a turkey. We're gonna have a turkey tomorrow. It's defrosting in the fridge. It's not a huge one, but yeah, we were talking about. I saw in the chat afterwards that someone. Oh, that did not need to fall in there. Sorry, I saw that. That's the block from yesterday's video. I want to put it on the other side of the quilt at the other bottom. So, anyways, that I paid $1.97 a pound for this turkey, and like I said, it's about this big, but it still cost me $20, right? So, and she said it was like 69 cents, and I was like, I would love to pay 69 cents per pound for a turkey. Well, we had a bit of a not happy with the turkey at Christmas incident. So, and it's not that nobody cooked it right or anything like that. It was delicious in its own right, but smoked turkey doesn't go with mashed potatoes, gravy, cranberry sauce, and stuffing, and sweet potatoes, and beans and stuff. It belongs like on a sandwich or, you know, on its own little thing with some probably cheese in it and some herbs. So it was good, but nobody else wanted it. It was too much flavor. I think it was just too much. I think it was flavor overload. So I trimmed it down right to the carcass as much as I could, and then I dried it all and made turkey jerky for Sophie. She ate it all. She didn't care. She'd be loving it. I love turkey too, and we're going to do it right this time. We know not to smoke it, unless it's for something else, you know what I mean? Like, I'd like to get one of those, well, I'd like to try it in Pop's new smoker. Definitely like a pork tenderloin or big pork roast or something like that. Got it for Christmas or from work, and we haven't even taken it out of the box yet. Okay, now I've marked a line down the center, so I'm just going to use my quarter-inch foot or my regular foot by riding it along this little part of my foot, just following the line to make sure I'm just a quarter of an inch on either side of the line. So we'll just go. How was the pizza burger thingy? That too was flavor overload. It was a good idea concept-wise, but I couldn't. I took one bite and I couldn't. I ate the burger without the pizza part. I don't know. I didn't enjoy it. Munchkin seemed to enjoy it, but he said it was a bit too much. It's, you know. But what are you making? I'm making a mess, Betty. Actually, I'm making 156 half square triangles, and I'm going to put them in this sort of fashion. It's going to look pretty. Oh, no, I'm 156 total. So they have you making 80. They have you actually cutting 80 of your white squares of your 5.5 or 5 by 5 white squares, cutting 80 of them, and then you're going to cut them in half. So you get 160, but then you can play around with 4 or whatever. So, but you need 156 for this pattern. It says right there. Yeah, you will need a total of 156 half square triangles. And then, of course, you can lay it out in so many ways. You just Google half square triangle layouts and hundreds pop up. It's unbelievable, some of the patterns that you can just do with, you know, flipping and flopping half square triangles. It's amazing. It's actually mind-blowing. Yeah, so you can have too much of it. Exactly. Exactly, yes you can. And I cleaned out my machine this morning and put a needle in, a new needle in, and I'm using just white Gutermann thread through this whole project. I was going to use the pink that kind of came with it, but I'm going to actually see if it'll work on Walt. It's Aurifil thread, so, and I don't see why I wouldn't, but I know I thought about you might be able to see the pink stitches through the white, and I'm like, I don't know if I want that. Not for this project. Let's just use white thread. So I'm just going to chain feed all the pieces in, all 100, or well, not 100 because I've already done the other ones, so all like 42 or whatever it is I have of these, 42 or 43. Everybody's having a fantastic start to their weekend. We had pork chops, mashed potatoes, and pork chop, mashed potatoes. Oh, and salad last night for dinner. Normally we have a takeout because then we can just kind of chillax, but yesterday was like Good Friday, so we kind of chillaxed all day. And nothing was really open anyways. All the grocery stores and everything else was closed, so I figured, you know, just have pork chops. Pork chops. This is some of my favorite fabric right there. That's beautiful. I just love it with all the flowers, the big leaves. Reminds me of like literally spring and heading into the greenhouses at the garden centers and seeing all the pretties and deciding what you want for your garden this year, and you know, or your house or your patio or what have you. Good morning, good morning. Hello everybody. If I missed you coming in, I'm sorry. I got busy going on here. Hello, hello. Hello Niku, hello Connie, hello Catwell. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, your project was stunning, Niku. Well done. Well done. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yes, happy Easter to all. Thank you for joining us today. Exclamation enter if you would like to enter to win a couple of our we got some giveaways. If you don't like them, you don't have to enter. That's up to you. And we're not asking you to pay for anything. You're going to have to give us a little time, though. We have COVID at our post office, and they shut it down. So it took a little longer than I thought to get out here to us in Hillsburg, but it's here. Got a couple cases at the school. So it's in Brisbane, it's in Erin, it's in Bellefontaine, it's Orangeville, it's all the way around us now. So I don't cross those kids. One gets dropped off and the other one's on the bus. So thank goodness, because I asked. I need to know. I need to know. So we'll see how it goes after, because this is obviously Easter weekend, and then we're back in for 4 days, and then we're out for a week, as this would be our March break time, but they moved it to April, so next week it's still 4 days, and then the week after that is. So we'll see. We'll see. We've had more cases than ever. This is the most amount they've had. So ICU units are full. Sad. Yeah, I was actually headed to grab some packages for my moderators so I can get their stuff mailed off, like Miss Lois and Helly. Gwenny already had a package here, and Allison's I still have a couple for quilts, so I could just mail it there. But yeah, I found out it was closed. It'll be closed for a little while. I'm like, oh, great. Okay, alrighty. I kind of put a damper on things. do. On a good note, we won't have any camera switching stuff because we got some webcams all set up in the kitchen. So that'll be less time of moving camera here, setting it up there, making sure everything's still plugged in, moving cables, jumping over this, jumping over that. So that'll be good. That'll be good. Thank you, Miss Helly, for sharing with everybody. It's awesome. Maybe it might be. I'm like, okay. Alrighty, well. I said, it's a good thing they know I'm not going anywhere. It's just what we got. We got to deal with it. So. There I have my cup of caffeine, stream on the TV and chat on the laptop by the sewing machine. That could keep me, that should keep me awake. Oh, there we go. You could do it, you could do it. Good morning, Brett. Haven't seen you in a while. What you been up to? We're putting some beautiful half square triangles together. Perfect for Easter colors. I mean, there's some gorgeous fabrics here. I mean, look at beautiful little raindrops and little pebbles look like jelly beans and Easter eggs, and then some beautiful swirls because boy, has it ever been windy out, and some beautiful little flowers popping up and some more swirls. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So pretty. Yep, yep, yep. Love it. It's absolutely gorgeous. And if you sew where you're supposed to, 1/4 inch from either side of that line, you really just have to trim off the little ears, the dog ears, and you're good to go. I mean, it turns out to be 4.5. So I found that clean up just the little annoying little bits of the tips, right? So I didn't really have to square them up to, like, they were pretty good. I mean, like I said, if you kind of just keep to where you're supposed to go and don't go all too cray-cray, so I'll be good. Hello, Mimi, how you doing? Hello, Elaine. Julie, okay, sorry, Julie. I apologize about last weekend. I didn't realize you were talking about the Trent Alley video about the quilt in the corner. Yes, I did see it the next day or that night or something, and I did see it was on the table. I could see the colors Allison chose and, you know, the quilting, and it was so pretty. I was like, hey, they do have it. So, yeah, so I didn't realize you were talking Trent Alley until actually I went back and read some of the chat, so, because I was kind of confused what was going on, so. Thank you for noticing. And yes, it was. And I've seen little Lika and Frank on the on his quilt too. So, which is awesome. So I'm assuming Brandon got his as well. You know, I can just assume at this point because he got that right. I can't wait to see it on the bed. Hopefully. It is very pretty. Oh, you're welcome, Vicky. You're welcome. You got your winning fabric. Wonderful. See, I did get that out. I got everybody's little fabric cuts. So, can't find this pattern anywhere. Okay, if you, Miss Sass said she found it on a website, and I was hoping that she was going to post it on the Guild webpage. So, it's just a matter of half square triangles, no matter what size you make them, just laid out in that sort of fashion. So maybe just take a quick little screenshot, or I don't know. Play around with one of the little softwares or use a little, grid and color one out. Maybe that would be a nice idea. Color one out so you get an idea of what colors you got and where you want to put them. That might be a good idea. Never see that color. The green sweater is beautiful. Hello, Lona. Welcome to the chat. Good morning. Good morning. How's everybody today? Happy Easter. Yes, Miss Sass said she found a kid size with the same layout, but it was for a baby quilt, and it was free. So, but it's really just, I mean, it's such a simple like layout to it, right? So, just a matter of wrapping your brain around the colors you got. Foiled again. Hello, Lena. Hello, Elaine. I think I said Elaine before. If I did, I'm sorry for repeating. Okay, so I only have a couple more, and then we'll have to mark the other half, or the other one sitting over there, to get the line down the back. Yeah, and there was a couple. What did I do with the ones that I took out? Oh, here they are. Okay, here are the ones that I took out of the pattern. You can see how, that's beautiful. I love it. It's got that nice little sheen to it and those pretty little colors. But when put up against the white fabric, you're not going to see any difference in that, right? So, and even with that beautiful gray swirl, it's lovely. So these four and four will go to another project. Like I said, probably even just a pillow. But we'll do, like, grab a dark color, like maybe a gray, and then go with that. So I think it'll still be pretty, but it just wouldn't have, I don't think it would have went with the pattern at all. You would have lost it. You would have lost it. I was watching too, Brat. I was watching a little bit too. I was watching a little bit before going to bed. So I thought the Scotty fabric was really cute. I was like, oh, and then they had some nice swirl fabric too. So I'm like, nope, just looking. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much, Lona. Big hugs to you. Big hugs to you. Okay, so that's one section done, and we can always feed that in coming the other way. Let's go and mark these up on the diagonal and get them ready to sew to these guys, okay? So, cheers, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Happy Easter. Big hugs to you. Just drinking some water right now. Oh, yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Our whole project for the garage is skyrocketed just because of everything. Do, 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 do. Oh, cute little Sylvie Cam. She's so cute. I was playing with her. She finally found one of the balls that had been hiding under the snow pile, so we were giving it a good kicking around the yard for about 20-25 minutes, about 10 minutes just before the stream started. So I was trying to poop her out a little bit, so she'd be tired. I usually play with her a little bit longer at lunchtime. I'll go for, get her outside, kick it around 5-10 minutes. Try to. Back to work. At least favorite color is red. Have to force myself to use red. Oh, my least favorite. Oh, gotcha. I don't know if I have a least favorite color. I kind of like them all. And I think I really started to like them all when, you know, you end up doing all of us. Thank you, Penny. Big hugs. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, for the sheet for the plywood for the chicken coop. My goodness. I almost had a heart attack when he told me the total because I only went and picked up like 2 things. I was like, okay, the sheet of plywood and some 2x4s, and it was, I was like, I said that was just one piece of plywood, right? I'd say like the number of 2x4s I needed in replacement of the plywood. He went, no, that's the cost. I was like, oh my God. I should say, oh my gosh, but oh my, I'm like, oh my. I was like, what the? No green, no green. It's not easy being me. I hate pink. Oh, really? So, well, I didn't, pink was not one of my favorite colors growing up, but then when my sister Lisa had her daughter and my sister Elizabeth had her daughters, you know, I kind of ended up picking up pinks and purples and, you know, shades of plum, not plum, yeah, well, yeah, I guess plum and coral and all those, and really started to kind of get to like them, especially when they were laid out in such a fashion where they kind of complemented each other. So I think every color has its own shining spot. Just needs to find it, you know. But I do know I gravitate towards blues and greens. Blues, greens. I have those are the most fabrics I have in my stash. I've got like 2 buckets of each, and the rest are like maybe a quarter of a bucket of orange and yellow and a quarter of a bucket of, you know. You like all colors? Hey, oh, thank you, Brat. Oh my goodness, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, hick everybody up, exactly. All right, let's put these babies together. Now some pretties, very pretty colors. I love that blue swirl. I like the swirl, I like the whole thing of the swirls. Oh, Sophie's breathing deep. She may start dreaming here soon. Oh, 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 well, hello. Oh, you're gonna be like that, are ya? Huh? You gonna be like that? I don't think so, homie. Oh, I gotta clean those threads out. Seriously? Where's my stylist? Oh, wait a second, I got tweezers over here. And sometimes it got really in there today. Come here. Thank you. Another one? There it is. Where are you? Come here, little thread. Come here. I can't see you. Right. Oh, got a little dust bunny. Oh, I lost the thread. Maybe. Sorry, fat head in the way. Aha, gotcha. I win. Good way to start the day. Make a mess. Alright, fix that. I'll fix this. Okay, back to work. And there's lackadaisical stuff going on around here. You're lucky, Betty, as I have lost a couple of co-workers to the virus. Oh, yikes. I love green, pink, and purple. Those are pretty colors, Diane 57. I like those ones. I think Pat Rem, I think one of her favorite colors is yellow. I'd say I like yellow too. I like the brightness of yellow. And then from yellow, you kind of get to orange. A lot of people don't like orange. They find it too harsh or too, you can't match a lot with orange. But I think whatever you can match with yellow, I think you could match with orange. And it's also in shades of colors too, right? The pineapple. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, don't look, Sass. There's two coming up right now. Don't look at the colors. Everybody else go, ooh, ah. The outlet to be done? What? Oh, is that about your scooter? Oh, I am right. Good. I'm good. I'm right on something there, Pat. I'm glad. I'm good about something. I heard of it. I'm going to try it and see how good. I like it. It has to be the right meat though. Like it has to not necessarily be a pepperoni, but more like a ham or a pancetta or, you know, I don't know, something like that. A bit of a salt, because then that sweet of the pineapple bites in with the tangy saltiness of the meat, and that's why even sometimes anchovies. You know, some people put anchovies and pineapple on pizza, and then that's, you know, because they get that sweet, they get that salt, and nice little bread doughy crust, and away you go. Switch to black and white. Black and white. Well, it certainly would look like the pattern. Just like that. Well, that's a bit gray and white, but I love anchovies too. I like anchovies on pizza. But it has to be with that bit of, like, I'll have, if I'm going to have anchovies on pizza, it's like topped with fresh tomatoes. And then the anchovies will be either under that or on top of that, you know, because sometimes they'll just top it with the fresh tomato and then put it under, like, the grill for, you know, a second with the a little bit more cheese and anchovy. So, well, depends on your place of pizza, but whether they will do that or not. But yeah, I like that. I like anchovies. Anchovies on the pizza and Caesar salad. I like anchovies and Caesar salad too. Well, traditionally there should be anchovies and Caesar salad. So. Oh. That's weird. Okie dokie. Having fun with the machine today. Hello, Mika. Hello, Marguerite. Happy you're here. Happy Easter, happy Passover. Is it? Is it Passover? No, it's not Passover weekend. Sorry. No, is it? I don't even know now. I'm sorry. Brain fart in here. Had too many things on. I was disappointed we didn't get a chance to do our little mock-up or a tester of what we wanted to do on this weekend. But we got something else, some fun in mind. So I'm sorry. I like talking about food. Nothing wrong with food. Colors. I'm talking about colors too. Okay, we're almost done doing all of our half square triangles here, or at least doing one side of sewing them together. So that's a pretty color too. I like that. The purple at the back is my favorite, and the green. The blue's pretty too, but I'd say the purple and the green were my favorite. I'm using Janie, the Memory Craft 6700P. That's the one I'm using. Sometimes she's temperamental, so I thought about switching her out for Nomi this weekend, but nah. Just keep her going. She's been doing good, and then of course she acts up today. Typical. Typical. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we had some nasty, nasty winds the other day. It was blowing everything around. And of course all the sand and gravel's all like blowing down the roads. And then I zipped into Orangeville. So Linda Black, if you're in the chat, I'm waving at you. Thanks for the chat at Fabricland. It was good. She's actually a winner of one of our sewing machine blocks way back when. And it was only because I said something, because you can't recognize anybody right now, because she was coming in and I was going out, and I told her, no, you go ahead. And she's like, Laura Lynn. I thought it was so cute. I was like, oh my goodness, I can't believe I got recognized. So anyways, and on the way back from Orangeville, it was a blizzard, and I couldn't even see like 2 feet in front of me. I had to pull over. I had to pull over the side of the road. I was like, okay, I'm going to wait for this to pass. Isn't this gorgeous? I love that color. I love that with the green. Isn't that pretty with the little shells and stuff? It's like waves and like visiting the beach and little starfishes and sea anemones. I don't know, it's really pretty. I really like it. I like it more in the blue than I do the pink. Though the pink is really pretty, but just saying. Oh, what is with you today, Miss Janie? What's going on? What you doing? I don't know why she's being such a pain. She was doing fine all week. Maybe that's why. She's like, I want a break. Did you finish? Okay, finished on that one. Just didn't get started on this one. Oh, let's fix this so it sits more center. It's actually 2 charm packs, and it was called, crescendo. Hold on. I'm sorry, I tossed it. I shouldn't have. I knew I shouldn't have. Hold on. There's what it looks like. But I took those two colors out. And yeah, crescendo contempo. benartex.com. Here, I'll keep that there, so just in case it was two of them. What are we talking about there, Diane 57? Is she worth the price? Oh, the machine. Sorry. I think we got a bit of a deal on her, and you probably have cheaper than. That's probably a maybe there, Marge. If I have more issues, I will switch out. I'm running low, but I think I have a couple in another pincushion. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what we paid for. It was in 17. No. 18. And they were having a sale because we got the little boy blue and Janie at the same time. I find her a little finicky when it comes to things like this. I find the other Genomes not so finicky for some reason. It's like if she, I know it's just a machine, but whatever. It's still something to me. If her threads are too short and then she wants to I want her to start again, even though she cut her threads, and I'm like, what are you doing? So and then it just kind of like box. So, all right. Line this up. Now I'm just feeding down on the other side because we've already got it sewn on this side, right? So we want to flip it over and then still ride that center line against the edge of the foot where it is 1/4 inch. Make sure your whites are up so you can see where your lines are, or your lighter colors. Unless you mark on the back of your darks. What do people mark on their, what's your preferred? Marking on the light or marking on the dark of the fabric? Maybe, I guess it depends on what sort of marking utensil you have. I mean, if you only had white chalk, maybe on the dark would be the easiest, right? So. Yeah, we might actually, it actually was -12 yesterday. It was cold. It was beautifully sunny out, but boy, it was just bitter. The wind and the sun didn't really warm you up much at all. I mean, it was there, but it wasn't very warm because it was -12 at 7:30 in the morning, and then it's still -12 at like noon. So, and if the sun was going to have any effect, it would have happened by then. All right, let's grab our other little chain here. Chain. Chain of charms. Chain. Chain of charm squares. What time is it? 10? Okay. And it's nice and sunny out there today too. Well, there's some clouds. Actually, I thought we might rain, but someone said we might actually get snow tonight. Phooey on Yui. Yeah, the whole province of Ontario is on a 4-week shutdown right now. It started this morning. Actually, no, it started the other day. Started Friday. No, Thursday midnight. Sorry, Thursday midnight. So 4 weeks, nothing's open. Oh, can't get your hair done. Can't go shopping. Well, you can do your grocery shopping. That's about it. So fun, fun, fun. All right, let's grab our other little chain set here. This one's a long one. Great. So we're feeding it in the right way. Yep. Okay, hold on. Take a moment here. Catch up on chat. Yeah, that seems to be the way the whole little jet stream is kind of run there. That's for sure. But yeah, no more snow, please. Hi, Josie. What you doing? Hello, Linda. I'm making an 84-year-old friend of mine 3 summer dresses. Have one done for him. Oh, very nice. Are they like just like a frock, like a I don't know, like a tank sundress sort of thing, or is it like the ones with all the little elastic around the top? I like those. Those are not too bad. Those are not too bad. Take nice beer and wine. I'll take some nice beer and wine. Yes, happy Easter to everybody. I was just in quarantine for 2 weeks. Oh, yikes. Yikes, yikes. That means so. If it snows. Yeah, we're back in it. Yeah. Well, we've had more, our ICU units are full, and we've had, and during this whole thing since the March of 2020 to the January, we've had 1,500 cases a day, 1,200 cases a day. Now we're up to 2,500 cases. So it's almost doubled. So it is a bit of a pain. Shoulder straps and short sleeves to have zippers. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I like the straps, especially, especially if it's a nice summer dress. You want to be able to, get cool. Don't want anything like too cramped around you. Get that air flowing under, right? We had 60 degrees on the end of March and a couple of inches. I know. I thought it was a big April Fool's joke when I had to go find out where my scarf was, my mitt was, and everything else like that. I was like, ah. Yeah, they're getting their shots, but you have to be on a list and take a number and all that sort of fun stuff. So, and of course, it's a certain age group and occupation first. I love orange and pink. Oh, very nice, Donna Todd. Those are actually pretty nice colors together. They kind of remind me of sherbet. So, my husband and I decided that we have this day's dinner Eastern. No cooking for me in the kitchen. Oh, very nice. Very nice. No cooker-D for you. Yes, very much scary times. Very much scary times. Yeah. And we can't do much about it. I mean, we just got to do what we're told and follow the rules. And oh, that's cold for you, Lois. Brr. Where was your winter parka? Yeah. Also known as flannel shirt. No. Oh, that's it. Your needle's getting changed. I gotta find one. That's it. That's it. Got so much patience, and then it's right out the window. Okay. All right. Now, hold on. Un momento. Oh, gotta go make some noise over here in the drawer. Sorry. I need to find you. Oh, there you are. Okay, let's go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Get your tiger by the toe. I pick you. I choose you. Pikachu. Alright, hold on. Put you there. Screwdriver. You poke in there. You. sure it's all the way up there. Make sure you always push your needle all the way up. Hand tighten, and then tighten with the screwdriver. But don't tighten too hard, you know. Okay, let's try this again, and again, and again. The bobbin too, just cause. All right, even loaded up a couple just in case we was gonna need them. You had your first shot 2 weeks ago and had an awful side effect, but better than catching COVID. Oh, see, that's what I'm afraid of. Just coming out of our lockdown here in the UK, fingers crossed. I hope so. I hope so for you guys. I know quite a few people in the UK. So it's been great inconvenience, that's for sure. All of it has. It really has. 51 in Florida this morning. That seems still kind of chilly for Florida. 38 here in Alabama. That seems about right for Alabama this time. Well, maybe not. Maybe no. It's probably much colder than you're anticipating. Because that's just below freezing, right? Oh, just above freezing. Hello, Barbara. Welcome, welcome. We always get a cold snap or rain right before Easter. That's kind of us too, and usually Mother's Day weekend it snows. It's happened in the past. And it's like we'll go and it'll be gorgeous on the the Friday and the Saturday, so we'll go and put some flowers and stuff in the garden or whatever, and then lo and behold, Sunday morning, like what? Why? Now, to make this project, it's very easy. You need 156 half-square triangles and lights and darks just to make that beautiful, beautiful pattern. It's like literally, the cuts are background fabric, cut 10 strips of the width of fabric, 5 inches, and then subcut those into 80 squares, and then use 2 charm packs, mark down the back of the light or the dark, whichever you choose, and so 1/4 inch on either side, trim up. Bob's your uncle. It's probably one of the more simpler patterns we've ever done here, but it's so beautiful and so easy to share with everybody. And hopefully that gives them some inspiration of even just busting their own stash. Like I said, there's so many pattern layouts for half-square triangles. You'll be surprised. If you go do a search, or even you make up one of your own. Make it look like something else. You know, no one says they all had to go the same direction or make a pattern. You can go all wonky. He actually, my uncle, when he was alive, I'd say he was pretty well off. He lived in Tsawwassen, BC, and he ran a shoe store. Usually specialty shoes for people with wide feet, because he was a little person too. My mom was a little person. He was a little person too, and had like box feet, almost like little box for feet. So yeah, and I got some beautiful clogs, black leather clogs from him for a really good deal. Even back then, which would have been early 90s, because I think Pop was with me. My mom was out visiting, so we went and saw her brother. And I bought my mom some shoes. I know they were $280 for her shoes because she needed them. That's why she was coming to see him, so she could get some specialty shoes, and see me because I was living out there too at the time, engaged to Pop. I'm not sure. I don't think we were married yet. No, we were just engaged. And mine were, and I got a deal for $80 on my clogs, and like I said, that's like a long time ago. And I think they were $160, so he gave me half price on my clogs. And it's not like he's going to give his sister a free pair of $300 shoes, you know, so I know that was my treat to my mom. Sorry, honey? Oh, Rhonda, how are you judging your... Oh, okay. Okay. On my foot here, okay, first you draw a line from corner to corner. You can probably see my little blue line right there. It goes right corner to corner. And then on where my needle drops right here to this little spot right here, where this clear plastic meets the metal part, is 1/4 of an inch. So I'm taking that center line and I'm lining it right up between that 2 spots. So it's just like sitting, it's going to ride that line the best I can. I mean, it's not, we're not exact peoples, we're human. So riding it as best I can. And that should give you, from that line space to your stitch line, finding my little ruler here, is exactly 1/4 of an inch, okay? Because it's dropping right here, and it's gonna stitch right there, okay? Hopefully that will help you. Do you have a 1/4 inch foot? Do you... Pat says hi. Oh, hi, Pat. Hello, hello. Big hugs to you, man. Big hugs. You could also put some tape. You could have it, so hold on, let me just finish this square here, and I'll show you on the table of your machine. Okay. 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 And on the table of your machine, you could line up your ruler, figure out where it sits from where you're dropping your needle down. Okay. Right there, so you can see how it just kind of butts up right against there. And see, that's how I knew that where, if my foot is down here, I can ride it right in between that little plastic and that metal bit. It's like a little groove. It's not a groove. It's more of like a visual place on mine. Yours may be metal all the way, but still have that little line, or maybe plastic all the way. Okay, but then you could also line up, say, your fabric to the point where you have your 1/4 inch on this side of it, and you mark your tape line here, and then you're just going to ride your fabric up against that tape line as it goes underneath the machine, and that should give you a 1/4 inch as well. You can use masking tape or painter's tape. It's a super easy pattern there, Diane Wilson. 156, just set out like that. If you want, grab a little screenshot or something like that. And you just keep repeating and repeating, and of course you can go bigger this way and go longer to make a bigger one, make it smaller, just do, you know, a little 4 with the one in the center, and that'd be awesome for like a lap quilt or a baby quilt, right? So, okay, did that help? Hopefully that helped. Greetings from the Netherlands. Hello, Miss Annie-o. I saw your picture on Facebook the other day with the horsies. It's so cute. So cute. All right, now where did I end up on that one? Nope. Nope. This one? Yes. Okay, let's just separate that there. And do our last little sections here. Hold it up a little longer. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here we go. Hello, Jane. How you doing? Good afternoon from sunny UK. At least it's sunny. I heard it was cold, though. Heard it was chilly. Okay, hopefully that helps. Hopefully that was good enough. Okay. Hey, no problem, my dear. No problem. Happy to assist you in any way I can. There you go. I'm trying to remember that kindness is free, but I'm not happy that he retired. Oh, is that your husband? Oh. Since he retired, he got COVID. Oh, no, that's horrible. Oh, no. You want retirement to be enjoyable and relaxing, not having to deal with issues after issues. Ay, ay, ay. And that's hard. It puts a strain on your relationship, and it puts a strain on the people around you, and you know, and things that you have to do and to function as a normal human being without having somebody else dependent upon you as well. Like you're just your own stuff, right? So it's hard. It plays with you mentally, and that's why you gotta have to have like a little group that you can chat and express your feelings in such a manner that, you know, you're not going to be judged or anything else like that. Oh, here. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotcha. Uh-oh. That one kind of shifted. Well, as long as maybe I just cut a bigger 5 on the white. Almost done sewing them all. So far, I think that needle was the fix, so thank you. Thank you for saying something. I appreciate, you know, sometimes my mind is elsewhere and I'm not thinking about the most simplest solution to a problem. And I appreciate the help. So thank you for giving me that feedback. I shared a picture of 2 years ago when I flew to Calgary, and my sister Lisa flew from Winnipeg to Calgary to surprise our middle sister for her 50th birthday. And I just think how different 2 years ago was. Like, it doesn't seem like it's really like a long time, but yes, it is. The Quilt Projects, we are here until 9 p.m. You can't get rid of us. No. But it's literally a totally, completely different world than it was 2 years ago. Like all of it, you know. I didn't mind flying. I'm not a big flyer. It's not my favorite thing to do in the whole wide world. I get really stressed out about it, but I just try and focus on where I'm going to, and that's it, right? So, and of course it was to see my mom and my nieces, and of course my other sister and my other sisters. Will surprise her, and you know, so. So we're done all those. I have those because I know I need them. I'll cut another square too when we get there. Now we're going to cut them all, separate them all, and then we're going to press them. So, yay. All right, so let's trim some apart here. Pop's busy in the kitchen. He'll switch cameras when he can, so don't worry about it. I'll trim them here so you can see them. I'm sorry, honey? Uh-oh. We've been having issues with trying to get the kitchen camera stuff to go. So we're hoping it works out today. If not, well, change plans and we're really sorry. Best of intentions. Okay. Just separate them all. It was you? It was Miss Sass, was it? Was that because I was showing green fabrics? And I saw baby Mitchell. Oh my gosh. He I can't believe how much he's growing in the time we've known you. Like, oh my goodness. I love seeing the past Facebook posts. We had a guy who works at our worked at our local timber mart. I think, from my understanding, right from when he was in high school, he worked there, and he never quit. He just kept working there after high school, and he loved the job. Loves to selling lumber and delivering lumber and everything else like that. So, and so we all knew him. He would be the pet Santa, and for the Christmas photos and stuff like that, and for the kids. And he was a good guy, always friendly, always waved to me as he drove past in the trucks and stuff like that, and always very helpful. And I noticed the sign that said, rest in peace. And I was like, what? So to find out, he actually was sick, but didn't realize he was sick, and with cancer. And by the time when he went and saw the doctor, and from the day that he saw the doctor to the time he passed away, it was 8 days. Like, I was like, holy, that is. And they didn't even know. Like, they were just, his family didn't know what was going on with him, and he just, there was a couple of, I guess, signs, but because of this whole COVID thing, he just said he didn't want to go to the doctor. Deal with it. Team Chocolate mug, very nice. Yeah, so that was very sad to see him go, because he was a big part of our community. And like he must have been there 30 years, working at that store. You get to know a lot of people in your hood when you work there for 30 years, right? Ninja air fryer looks really nice. Have you made anything else in it yet? Yes, actually I've heated up, made like a broiled grilled cheese sandwich. You know what I mean? Like, it's a piece of bread, and then you put a cheese slice on it, and then you kind of broil it under. Yes. And it warms up really quite nicely, actually. Like, it warms stuff up. So, makes a good toaster. The fries were good. We ate the fries. I haven't cooked anything like greasy splattery in it yet, though. We want to try wings. Definitely, we want to try wings. But it has replaced the toaster and the microwave on the counter, so it's 1 unit instead of 2 units. So we actually have some more counter space now, which is quite nice. Okay, and I'm just cutting on that line that I made. So I'm pretty much making it disappear. So what was the verdict? Do we cut on the light side or the dark side? You love your Ninja? Oh, yeah? Yeah, it's actually, I'm happy. I don't like the microwave. I've never liked the microwave. The only thing I'm concerned about is putting like another dish in there to warm up under it without getting the, always having to use and make a mess. You know what I mean? Like, but it certainly did crisp up the fries nice. So, I mean, and Munchkin liked the frozen ones. I think he may have had some fries since. I'm not 100%. He's been loving his, he actually got a little bit extra for his birthday this year. Unfortunately, his phone literally just, and it was old, trust me. It was 7 years old, probably. Maybe 6, probably 6 years. It's so he ended up getting a new phone and a cool case to it. Looks really neat. And he was all happy. And then he got a big panini press because he loves his grilled cheese and pressed melted cheese sandwiches and quesadillas and all that. That's his favorite. So I figured give him something that he could, make them all at once, and he didn't have to, when he wants to make grilled cheese, didn't have to stand over the stovetop for 25 minutes. He could just put it all in the thing and cook them all at once. So, And Pops made me a fried egg sandwich on it, and it was like one of the best fried egg sandwiches I've ever had in my life. So, almost cutting all these, and then we're going to press them to the dark. Okay, and hopefully, well, some of these I can see might be needing a little trimming. If I didn't get my squares right bang on top of each other, I may have to straighten a couple of edges out. But it really should be just the tips of the half square triangles that we need to cut off. Do, 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 do. Yeah, we were going to get our seeds going yesterday, but we spent hours upon hours of updating a laptop and getting the cameras going and everything else for the kitchen stuff for today, and now it's been all persnickety, so it's kind of like, argh. All right, here's my pile. You just had to buy a new phone too? Yeah, well, it's been a while. I was trying to think we got it. I don't think it was for his 16th birthday, but it might have been for his 18th birthday. So that would have been at least 7 years ago. So, because he just turned 25. So, oh, thank you, Steph. Big hugs. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. Yes, that helps a lot on the foot explanation. They keep coming up about an 1/8 short. Practicing on my cutting, pressing. Are you drawing your line directly point to point? Yes, I am. Directly point to point. Try and use a thin marking utensil as possible, as thin as you can, because then you're not. If it's fat, then it might be that 1/8 that you're. You know what I mean? It's between the two. So. Afternoon tea for hubby's birthday. Well, happy birthday, Sylvia's husband. Very nice. Very nice. Could you square up half square triangles before you press them with a triangular root? Oh. Well, I guess if it was on the... Yeah, I don't see why you couldn't. I don't see why you couldn't there, Linda. Because you would paste your... Yeah, I guess. If you got them sewn right on, they should be pretty good. You just need to nip off those ears. Or the tails, or whatever everybody wants to call them, and it should come about 4.5 to 4.5. So I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like that. I like that blue fabric right there. Okay, let's press these. We need to get some pressing going on. And then here's our other ones all ready to go. So that's why I wanted to get a jump on it the other day. Miss Lois sent me a picture saying she was all ready, and I'm like, so am I. Na 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 na. For once. All right. Okay, let's press. Remember, we want to have the white side down, and then we're lifting the dark and pushing away. So we're pressing towards the dark. Okay. This should warm me up because I was getting a little chilly. I'm going to have to go find me a sweater. Or make me a hot cup of tea. I think that's what I need. I need me a hot cup of tea. I haven't had one since 7:30, so I can have one. I'll make it on my break, though. Happy Easter, Mary. Hello, Kaylin. I want to sew, but we moved my gamel downstairs to the living room. Oh my God, that sucker's heavy. Now I have to level it. Guess it's time to get the car jack out. Holy moly. Wow. Yeah, they are heavy. They are heavy. I can't imagine moving this way. I mean, just on its wheels around this floor is one thing, but I can't imagine trying to move it somewhere else. Though we're gonna. Hello, Redders. Welcome to the chat. trying to straighten up my sewing room. I think I'm losing battle. It's a losing battle. It's because you get sidetracked and then you're like, okay, well, you get this focus. Okay, I'm going to start. I have this big bag of like scrappy bits from projects for the past couple weeks and I need to deal with it. So, all right, let's pull out the blue bin, the yellow bin, blah, 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 and then try and sort it out that way. And then I'm like, okay, well, maybe these pieces are too small. Maybe they should go somewhere else. And then it's like, oh, go to the somewhere else part. And then blah, 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 shiny objects. That's how I feel sometimes. Shiny objects in my path. Shiny objects. Makes me very distracted. What am I making? Well, hello, Julie. I am making 156 half square triangles, and they are going to be laid out in a very pleasing manner. And we're using some beautiful Easter colors. It's a 2 charm pack and 10 strips with the fabric of 5-inch squares. Sewing down or making a line diagonal on the back of the lighter colored fabric and then sewing a 1/4 inch on either side, separating and pressing, which we're doing right now, because we're on the pressing step. And then we will make sure they get squared up to 4.5, and then we get to start laying them out. Exactly. Happy Easter, everyone. Thank you for joining us in our fun. Oh, I wonder why you didn't get a notice. It's been doing that. Hello, Miss Colleen Bowman. It's just really a layout of half square triangles. That's pretty much all it is. So. It's called Double the Charm Quilt. So you just had 2 charm packs, and then of course your background fabric, and you just cut them and place them in that beautiful pattern layout. And if that layout doesn't appeal to you, there's hundreds on. You can just search for half square triangle layouts, and there's so many that will pop up. Or you can make up your own. Get a grid paper and have some fun. '70s today. Very nice, Dennis. I wish. Yes, happy Easter. Hello, hello. Happy Easter, everybody. It's what happens. Shiny objects. It's like, ooh. Or you find something you've been looking for and then gave up on. And then that's what distracts you. You're like, oh, I need to put that over there. And then if I put that over there, then I can get that started now. And then, yep, been there, done that. Hello, Jennifer. She made it. Happy Easter. Hello, hello. Happy you're here. 156 half square triangles, light and dark. I'm going to lay it out in a really neat pattern. Now we're going to have to do some planning because I don't want this all willy-nilly. I want something. I want some sort of color structure. I'm looking forward to seeing what Lois did. Welcome from the UK. I hear it's sunny, but a little chilly, kind of like we are right here. Never-ending projects piling up. It's a never-ending story. Indeed, indeed. Where are we located? We're Ontario, Canada. Southeastern Ontario, Canada. If you hit the U.S. border, you've gone too far. That's south. You got to go past the border to get here. But don't do it. They won't allow you. We are on lockdown, whole province. 4 weeks. No restaurants. You can take out and they can deliver, but that's it. No patio, no indoor eating, no nothing. Everything's down to 25% capacity. Can't get your hair cut, can't get your, you know, this done, can't get that done. We're I don't know, 6 hours away from Ottawa. We're more GTA. Chicago, there we go. So you're just a neighbor. You're just across the pond. The wee pond, not the big pond. There we go. Yeah, oh, schools are still open. Yeah. I didn't say they were closed. Yeah, schools are still open. Hello, Miss Pam. How you doing? Happy Easter weekend. Oh, hold on. Making a mess here. Making a mess. Surprising. Making a mess. Oh. All right, let's move this here so I can gather my pile. Okay, because we're going to have a trim dims. Let's get all these pressed up here. All your family's resting right now? It must be your time zone then. Just, yeah, a lot of the UK is just coming out of lockdown. I hope it stays that way for you guys. I really do. But we've had such a huge increase in cases. Like this, we've never had as many as we have right now, and over the last year of dealing with all this crap. Or crud, sorry. It's just a half square triangle layout. Just laid out just like that. Super easy. Hello, Miss Jo Marie. Looks like a simple and quick. It does, doesn't it? That's why I think I can really actually get it done today. I really think so. Yes, I guess we might have to change our plans for Thursday, Miss Jo Marie. I don't know. You tell me what you want to do. I know we're in lockdown, so. Hi from Staten Island. Well, hello, Rosemary. What's going on? It's midday here, over here. Oh, okay. Is it hot? Is that why they're resting? Oh, Pop, put the kettle on for me. Awesome. Exclamation. Exclamation, enter there, Jennifer. Not lenter. Enter. Exclamation, enter. I'm still, okay, well, I'm so far so good. So, okay, all right. And I will see you Thursday morning after crossing guard. Well, however long it takes to get from my house to your house. Doing okay, making my mom painter smocks. Just found out she will be losing what is left of her remaining breast. Just cancer. I know, I'm sorry, Pam. I'm sorry. Okay. Not the last of the pressing today, but that is a good portion of the big part of the start. Okay. Now we get to trim these up. Now most of them, if we did what we should have, which was go from corner to corner, 1/4 inch, and then trimmed These should pretty much lay out at 4.5 by 4.5. And I'd say that is pretty bang on. So really, we just need to nip off these little ears, okay? Watching you as I cut fabric. No, 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 no. You watch your fabric. Watch your fabric. Don't watch me while you're cutting. You might lop something off. I don't want to be responsible. That's not good. Yeah, she's a lovely little woman. Pam. They live really close to each other, which is good because you want to be close. I mean, like really close. They're like a driveway away or something. It's not very far. Okay, now these are going to make a mess. Without a doubt, these are going to make a mess. So we'll just kind of do our best to contain the mess. And if you're questioning, maybe it's not 4.5 by 4.5, and maybe it looks a little bigger. No, I think we're okay there. And if you always find that something maybe is not coming together right, you can always just come back and fiddle with it. It's not a really, I mean, there's a pattern layout, but it's like a kid's pattern that Miss Saslet found. You should be able to find it on her guild website. But really, it's just, I'll hold it up to the screen for a moment so you can capture some sort of a photo. It's just this layout, like a diamond reverse layout. Kettle popped. There we go. Just super easy. 156 half square triangles. And we're just going to lay them out in that manner. But I've got certain colors, so I want to be able to play on those colors and add a nice pleasing pattern to the layout. So that's going to take some time. And I may change my mind. Oh, no problem there, Marlies. No problem. I'm trying to help. Worked a 12 hour. Oh, yeah. How big will it be when it's finished? Good question there, Julie. 57 by 64. Yes, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Itchy nose, sorry. All the cutting fabrics. Sometimes I get an itchy nose. Took me a couple hours for my layout. Yeah, that's why I'm hoping it won't take that long, but well, if it does, it does. "16 minutes left of daylight savings time." Celebrate good times. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. I would never. What would you quilt with that? Besides make confetti? Seriously? What? What would you make? Tell me now. Stuffing. You could take ears. Oh, she kept changing. Oh, you kept changing your mind. Okay, well, yeah, that's what I was hoping. I was like, I hope I don't get, too crazy about it. I just want to, mix some patterns and mix some colors, right? So, and Lois had some beautiful colors. And I like your yellow fabric you used too. Miss Ellie, no. bookmarks with those? So you just like zigzag over it? Like make it, I don't know. Oh, yeah, there's it. Okay, yeah, okay. Glue them down. That's what I was thinking. You had to, like, adhesive somehow. Or just go back crazy with the sewing. Desperate for a haircut? Oh, I hear you, Sylvia. I was just about. I was gonna actually have one during this weekend. Not this weekend, but next week before the April break. But now I won't be. So I'll have to get a little longer in the tooth with the hair. Yeah, some people put them in stuffing or for, pin cushions or little things. Sorry. Oh, that's interesting, Pop. Just got the alert. Is writing on your wall that I can see. On the wall. I'm confused. What's going on? Oh, it's always dreaming. No, Steph. I want my hair. The little bit I have. Hello, Ms. Kelly Cruises. We're putting 156 half square triangles together in this very pleasing manner. That's what we're doing. Hello, Lisa. Do. Yep, make sure you enter. Did I turn that one? Yep. 96 names for the giveaway. Wonderful. Wonderful. It's marvelous. All right, we're going to finish trimming these all up. And then we will go for our very first break. And when we get back from our very first break, we will do our very first draw. So if you haven't had time to enter in, do so now. And we'll give away one of the table runners. And I can make myself a nice old hot cup of tea. Get outside, get some fresh air. Wake Sophie up from, seems like she's having some sort of a bad dream. Hello, happy Easter. Happy Easter, everybody. Thank you very much for joining us today. We greatly appreciate you. I'll get some breakfast in. Okay, there we go, Kelly. There we go. There we go. We're going to try and keep to our, because it's probably going to be a little bit longer in the kitchen, so we may miss a break in there. So I just want to make sure, I get the ones in where I can. And it's a nice, good place to stop in between this, and then we can come back and give a giveaway away, and then we can start laying out our beautiful squares, or half square triangles, in a nice pleasing manner. And I know I'm going to have some extra, which I'm fine with, because I want to make a pillow or two, or maybe even just a wall hanging or something. Or maybe make a baby size. So you could really use any size of half square triangle to make this project. You could use right from 1.5 inches to 10.5 inch half square triangles. I mean, it certainly would make a king size quilt super fast and awesome, because I think that sort of layout look on a king size quilt, I think would be awesome, or any big quilt like that, right? So I'm looking forward to seeing how this looks in the end. I really am. I'm very excited. Some very pleasing colors to work with. I like the mix. I mean, our last project had a lot to do with blue. There was a little bit of green in there and some white and black, but most of it was blue. So it's nice to have all the nice, bright, beautiful colors of spring right here for us to look at and enjoy and admire. So, and beautiful creative fabric too. So. You can tell this one's got the little raindrop and another one, or is it just the raindrop? It's got a little bit of a pearl essence to it. I don't know if you can see that on there. I don't know if it's possible, but okay. Got a little bit of a shine on some of those little drops. They're cute, and all the fabric, like whatever the green one is, it's the same. It's got that little bit of a pearl essence to it, and I think, and that's why I chose this one to be my substitute one, because it also had a little bit of the pearl essence on it, right? So very pretty. Oop, wrong pile, dork. There we go. Here we go, we're still making a mess. Yeah, when I trimmed up the first set, I was like, oh, trim, and then flop to the floor, and then I looked down and went, oh, silly, silly, silly. Why did you do that? You mean more work for yourself. More work. Mm-hmm. Oh, I think so too. Definitely. Lots of garden-y themed bits. So rainbow fish story? Oh yeah, okay, I can see that. I can see that. Glad I didn't miss this, so enjoyed being with you last. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're here today. We're not here for 12 hours today. I mean, you can't get rid of us. You're not until 9 p.m. Eastern. Nopey, nope. Still got like 10 hours to go. Can't be that lucky. There is a squirrel at my glass door looking at me. Hello, human? What you got in there? Hello, human. Hello, Janice. Hello. Happy you're here. Happy Easter. That's okay, Pam. Happy you're here, Miss Pam Reynolds. Happy Easter. Happy. If I missed you for coming in, I'm sorry. Happy. Hello, Nancy. Hello. Welcome, Sue. Welcome, Sue, to the party. Welcome, Sue. And this light lavender with the little raindrops on it, too. Oh, that's so pretty. So pretty. I really like that little pop of sheen of, like, that silver shininess. Reminds me of one of the first cars Pop and I had together with Munchkin. It was a little neon. It was a purple neon, but we always called it Pearl because it always had like a little bit of a sheen to it, and this fabric kind of reminds me of it. Little purple neon called Pearl. All right. See, now we can just glue that down and zigzag it like crazy. Make like a little person. Here we go. We'll make a fabric triangle giant. Coming to claim the world of seam rippers. I don't know. Okay, let's tidy this up. Don't look. Oh, I had one more. Of course, there's always one more. It's like when you get all the dishes and then you find like 3 dishes that you should clean up. You already emptied the dishwasher, or you already did them all. Okay, so let's try and stack a couple of these in their color placements here. We should have 8 of each. Those are the main. We may have a couple more of the other ones that are duplicated, but the main goal is to have 8. Of these color selections. Or 8 pieces, sorry, not 8 colors. Okay. It's like dealing out cards. We should probably put the ones like I like in the same manner in the same row. Let's see if that works. Well, that's going to be unique, so. Hope everybody's having a fantastic weekend so far. So we got a turkey planned for tomorrow. Just a regular traditional turkey. We missed out on it at Christmas. So we want to make sure we're having our turkey tomorrow. It's not a very big bird, won't take very long, but we still want our stuffing and our trimmings and all the rest of the doodads. So we will definitely be enjoying that. Should be much nicer. I'm going to get some seedlings started as well. Do some filming for the Home and Hearth channel. And get very excited for spring, that's for sure. It's about time. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. Big hugs. That was very nice. She says we spend more time on our own website though. What's up? What? I don't know what's going on. It's okay. All right, almost got these stacked, and then we'll go for break, and then we'll do a draw for a giveaway when we get back. I'm so excited. I like giving giveaways. Giveaways are fun. All these beautiful colors. Okay, that's one half done. And these ones are all pretty much stacked, so we just should be easy just to sort because they were already in their color-coded piles. Oh, come back here. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. Right. Yeah, it's a very nice fabrics for sure. So into the springy colors. Just look amazing. It's so much fun working with them today. Very pretty on the eyes. Very pleasing. Okay, all right. So how many stacks do we got here? All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 color stacks to play with and lay out. Okay, like again, in this very pleasing manner. Some we only have 2 of, like this one here. Or no, we only have 1 of because the white was too white, but it did substitute with this one. And then there was another one of the swirl here. We've got green, pink, and blue. So I guess that kind of makes up for the other one there. So okay, we're gonna head out for our first break. Give us like 10-ish minutes. 10-ish minutes to, make my tea and just take a stretch and roll my shoulders and get some sunshine, and we will be right back. Okay, all right. So we'll see you soon, and then we'll do a draw afterwards. Stick around. Hey everybody, welcome to Home and Hearth Living. Sophie! She was just here, she wandered away. There we go, sit. We got a goodie package for you today. Yes, we do. This box here is from Wolfpack, which is a Canadian monthly, look at her, she's sniffing it, it's so cute, is a Canadian monthly, like a dog gift packs for them every month, and it comes with some treats and usually some sort of squishy noisy thing, and I don't know, we're gonna find out because this will be our second box, so we're really excited here. Let's got to cut a little tape here. Oh, mind your nose, I don't want to hurt you. All right, put that down, okay. And then you guys will get to see me and Sylvie before me. So I don't know what's in here. Oh, that's okay, that's okay. I love how it comes wrapped. It's got a little card, usually what's in there. And then it's got some nice little tissue. Oh, we got some seahorse thingies. Oh my goodness, little starfish. Oh my gosh, Sylvie's gonna love this. You're gonna love it. Okay, and then we also have a Spunky Pup Fetch and Glow. Oh, that's going to be so awesome. Oh, she's going to love that. Also a beef tendon. Okay. And some beef jerky. And some wild salmon. Oh my gosh, she's going to love it. All right, let's give her this one right here. Oh yeah, okay, hold on. We've got to get the doodads off there, okay? Got to get the doodads off first. Mind your nose. Hold on. Up where I know you can't get it. Okay. Get the little plasticky bits off. They'll vacuum up fine. Oh, hold on. No. Don't want to hurt you. What? It's a seahorse. And that is a Home and Hearth short video for you guys today. And Sophie for the brand new box of goodies. All right, it's all yours. It's all yours. Take it. What's this? Actually, this smells really good. Salmon. Oh, yeah. He likes that? Oh, yeah. She's all over that one. All right, let's try this little jerky one here. Okay. It's like Christmas for the dogs every month. Well, and me too. And there's lots. Actually, if you just wanted to get this, if you have 2 dogs and say medium to small size, you really only need 1 pack because there's lots of goodies in here for them. So, okay, we won't break that. All right. Give 5. Give 10. Down. Up. Again. There you go. Good girl. Thank you, everybody, for joining us today. And we will see you very soon on the Home and Hearth Living channel. Big hugs. the peeps. Ready? Here we go. Hi. There we go. Hi, dolls. Hi, hello. Hello. Hi. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. Right? Oh, he's just adorable. You're just so adorable. You are. We good? We can hear me all right? Okay, wonderful. I wasn't sure if the other part of the mic shut off. So, hello, welcome. Nice, fresh, hot cuppa. Earl Grey, a little bit of sugar, a little bit of milk. My favorite tea. It smells good. Hello, Miss Sobecca. Glad to see you here. Hello. Hello, Mindy. Hello, Jean. It's Sophie Lovey. She's the star of the show. That's what everybody's here to see. She is a very pretty baby. She's a Rottie Retriever, Shepherd mix. Needs to be refreshed. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know how we can do that. Okay, thanks, Carrie. Thank you for saying something. Hello, Miss Claudette. Hello. Anybody I missed? I'm sorry. All right, let's clean this off here. Our beautiful little fabrics. And whenever Pop's ready, hopefully the person is in the chat so they can win a prize. We're going to put this one up for grabs. This one right here. Black binding, gold back, Christmassy, very cute. Connie Nemi, are you in the chat? Connie Nemi. Oh, that's okay, Pat. There's other, you can enter right away. You can enter again. Yes, you can hear. Okay, thank you. She has to be here in the chat to accept it. Because then she's got to email us right away. Thank you. We have another one very similar to this to give away, and we have a small wall hanging as well. Two small walls. Well, a medium wall hanging and a small wall hanging. Okay, we're gonna give like 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, because we understand like some people the delay and the maybe are not at the keyboard or what have yous. So we'll give a few minutes. Going to be a little bit more understanding this time. Because I don't have another one to give away if we make a boo-boo like we do. It is what it is, and I don't want anybody missing out. I haven't seen her say anything in the chat, though, unless I missed it. Connie Nemi, N-E-H, no, I'm sorry, it disappeared. Cheers, everybody. Oh, N-E-H-M-E, sorry. Yeah, I don't know if she's there, Georgia. Georgina, I apologize. Well, here's hoping she no, wrong. That's the wrong Connie. It's N-E-H-M-E. Okay. Pop made a mistake there. Sorry. Oh, she is there. Yay! Wonderful. Okay, you need to send an email. Thank you. Thank you for being there. Well, come on over, Mindy. Have a cup of tea. There she is. Thank you. Thank you, Kelly, for saying something. Thank you. Just in case I missed it, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. You have no idea. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Wonderful. Thank you, Helly. Thank you. Yeah, so there you go. Send an email to info. Pop will put a little linky thingy there. And then give us your address. We need your address, okay? And then I mail this off to you. Because this is what you won! Da-da-da-da! Drum roll! Okay, so this off to the side.
Please label that.
You please label that. I know you had something else to do. And I had some little paper strips here, and then I put them all away because I didn't think I was going to need them. So. We got you. We got you. You must have been just delayed there, Connie. We got you. No worries. No worries. That's why I knew we were a few seconds behind today, and I wanted to give everybody a get a chance to reply. You may be running across the room, or doing just giving you a couple more minutes to reply. And I'm glad you were there. Wonderful. Okay, so like I said, we should have 8 of everything, except we may have a little bit more of these guys because there was an extra one of this one and the blue one in the pack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, perfect. Okay, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, perfect. So that's 2 extra over there. Okay, and the reason why I want to try and even things out, like I don't want, it's not that I don't like the pink and the blue, but I just want as much as even as I can, right? So if I can have 8 of everything, we should be okay, right? So, and I switched out this one pink fabric here, or sorry, the star and the swirl there with the very light tone for this pink with a little bit of sheen in it. So. Excuse me. Yes, congratulations. Make sure you send an email. Please, please, please. Cheers, everybody. Oh, lovely hot cup of tea. Love it, love it, love it. All right, so I kind of want to put them in color categories. So if I used three shades. Awesome, thanks, sweetie. Do you want a pen?
It's a business card. It's probably not going to
Oh,
go.
alrighty. Okay. No worries then. I'll just stick it off to the side. Since there's 8, and to get around this section right here, we're going to need 12. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And I'm thinking about this ahead of time. I know you go row by row, but I really want to think about this as much as I can ahead of time to kind of sort my brain around what sort of the darker colors I want to come together to form those diamond triangles. I'm not too concerned about the little square in the center. I really want this to kind of do some matching. Like I want them to look nice together and have one up here with the same colors and one down there with the same colors, or some if I can, right? So since I have 8 to deal with and of each color, so if I pick 4 from one section, okay, and then 4 from another section, see if I like those together. And then we need a pop, so let's do 4 from another section. Okay, so now we're going to take those 3. Let's move this off to the side here. Give ourselves a little bit of room. So we can do a layout and see whether we like it or not. And this is where I was hoping I wouldn't be picky. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. We'll see. Okay. Let's see if I give myself enough room here. So it'll be here, here, and here. Right. And then, because the white's all going to be the same in the center anyways. So do I make them all as a replica with guess it would be this way, this way, and this way, this way. We'll see what we like. If we don't like it, we don't like it. It's not a big deal. Or should we play around with all the colors? Like, no, I kind of like that a little bit, because it's almost you're seeing the green as the frame, but I don't want to lose this. Well, I guess you'd end up forming the other ones. Yes, it would, but I'm trying to just get that frame, that dark frame, sort of sorted in my mind. Hello, Allison. She's in the chat. There she is. Hey, Sheila. Good morning. Happy Easter to everybody. Yeah, please do not put any personal information in the chat. Hello, hello. Lay out a couple. I think I might. I kind of like that, but then. All right, let's make some room. Let's make some room to make a mess here, peoples. Okay. Oh, having a good time with your fabrics, Miss Allison. Okay, let's grab a dark blue, light green, this pink. Okay, so I want to show you what I substituted in the charm pack. Hold on, do I have the bigger charm? I do have. Miss Allison. And anybody else who has got a pack that's got a couple of light colors in there and you just don't know what to do with them because it's the white on the white. So these two here, I switched out of the pack and I chose this pink chunk to do what I could replace those guys with. Okay. And because it also has that little pearl essence, it really goes with a lot of these other little blocks that have that little pearl essence in it as well. So just to make it stand out. So that's what I did. Because other than that, those ones just kind of got lost. You can barely even see that. And I figured with the white on the white, we wouldn't see it. So we thought about doing a reverse with dark on this one and maybe making it into a pillow. So. Okay, did we get our 4? Oh no, I grabbed the whole stack, didn't I? Of course I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, don't do that one. Okay, so now what if we did like here, here. I could see how this would be very time consuming. Trying to get a specific layout you were really looking for sure. I have to scoot you over. Okay, so if we had that and that, we had that and that. Maybe that. That. No, it can't be that. It can go that. There we go. We sorted that now. And that too, like as long as it's got the frame around, which it's doing, right? We can just play with colors. don't know. What do we think? They're beautiful. They're perfect for spring. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Love playing with them. Oh, Tracy, good morning. I don't know. I don't know if I want them all the same. Of the blue and the green the best. This one over here. Just kind of mixing them a little bit and not being so uniform of these two together, always those two together. It's kind of a little higgledy-piggledy. I kind of like it too. There's probably another 500 ways we could lay it out too, but I don't want to spend 500 hours doing it. So. Okay, let's turn this one around and see how I like the look with just the other colors. Okay, so we do it this and this. And yes, I talk to myself all the time. I'm allowed. And this one here. It's only a couple little flips, so it's not like it's too complicated, right? I don't know. We like that little mix of the colors, but not always in the same manner. They're a little bit askew from each other. I kind of like it. Oh, Martha, happy New Year. Pinks to put some in every block? No, I don't. Oh, you mean like, sorry, the pink tones. Is that what you're thinking? Pink tones in every block? Or did you mean one specific fabric? Mix up the squares? Mix up the colors with each square? I thought I could just do random too, but I didn't know if I really wanted to deal with random and then I got some weird section at the bottom where I've got like 4 of the same things all stuck together, you know? Like I so I was trying to sort it out stack-wise of which ones would go together, then I could sew them, you know, or try and get the rows planned out for them. I heard you called loads last night, practically on Soya. Oh, I was listening too. I was watching a bit. I was watching the Scotty's fabric and the swirly fabric and all sorts of stuff. So. Well, that's not always going to work out though, right, Zella? So. Yeah, I'm going to try one, Lisa. I was going to try one, just you know, whatever, just pick a, I know what this looks like now, so let's, we'll see. I knew it was going to take some time to figure this out, because it wasn't just going to be willy-nilly put together. I wanted some sort of thought to it. Okay, so one of those. One of those, those. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 10. 9, 10, 11, 12. This one. and this one. Okay. All right, so let's spin this one over. We know what it looks like. Okay. So let's get our center. Put the blues on opposite sides. Okay, what about that? Oh, I saved the packet. I was a dork and threw it out first, and then I didn't even think about it. It's called Crescendo by Amanda Murphy, Contempo Benartext.com, and it's the Crescendo, enhanced with pearl essence. So yeah, it's quite pretty. It's very, very pretty. I'm loving it. It reminds me of Easter and spring and raindrops and jelly beans and eggs and flowers and wind and all of it. It's beautiful. I almost toss it out again like a dork. Love, love, love that one. Everyone's loving that one? The more random? Yeah. I guess it doesn't really matter. You like random? Yes, thank you. Thank you, Allison. Yep, okay, I'm kind of liking it too. Should I try and at least equal out the blues so they're not so stuck together? That's we're kind of trying to shift them off to other sides, but maybe I could do like this and this. Guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, I like it. I like it. No, leave it there it was. Love the random. All your layouts have looked good. You could do a few. I could mix it up there, Chris. I could. There's no one saying I can't. So as long as I do some sort of a plan with it, because there's really 9 to play with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we could probably get those ones random, and then some of these ones wouldn't be so. I don't know. All right, since I like that one first, let's switch it back over because we liked it the other way. Thought it was pretty that way too. So, get it in the right place. Get it in the right place. All right, so what we need to do is pretty much plan around this as being the first one here. So now we need to figure out this row, because we've already got the start of this row. So this one up here is kind of like what is not in this section that we can stick up in that corner, right? There's a few colors. We've got that green, that pink. I think I like the pink. I think the pink's going to be pretty up there. Okay. So so I need to plan one under that as well. And we could do that with this one. Aha. I like that one there. Okay, now we need 2 more to go upside down. Let's this one. And this one. Sorry if I miss anything. I'm just going to like focus on this for a few. Okay. Just try and get some sort of a visual layout for me. So I can get the first row sewn together. I feel like we're actually accomplished something. Okay, now here. Here. So go up there, and up there, and then we need blue, yeah. I'm not ignoring you, I'm just distracted by shiny things. Ooh, no, I don't want those two together. What else do we got here? Oh, there we go. Let's do this one. I like the flowers. I just don't want them together. Okay, trying to get all my colors in. So I don't know how many across are we? We need 12, I guess, right? So 2, 4, hold on. 2, 4, 6, 7. Right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, all right. Make sure. Like this one. Maybe. No. Too green? Too green. There. So 7, 8, 9. 9. 10. 11. And we got an oddball in the end. Okay. Which, let's use this guy. Okay. Alrighty. And that goes up. Okay, make sure we got 12 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I'm liking them. I think it looks good. I might switch these two out though. Yeah, there we go. Hold on, which way was this supposed to go? This way. Okay. Very pretty. Well, I would normally put it on the design wall, and then we took the, whoa, I forgot there was something in there. Gave myself a heart attack. We took the rail down that we normally would hang quilts up on. We were going to move it behind me, but we just didn't get a chance to. We spent too much time with the computers and stuff yesterday. Thank you, Gwenny, for helping. Sorry. Oh. No, there's not. You just have to screenshot or get a visual layout and sketch it out. 156 half square triangles, any size really. Of course, the bigger the square, the half square triangle, the bigger the quilt. So, happy Easter, toners. Hello, hello. Hello, Jane Bradshaw. Hello. Hello, Tracy Quilts. Knits, cooks, cleans, and sleeps. Yeah, I think I would just kind of play it a little bit row-ish by row. I wanted to get the 2 done. We'll get this one laid out here too. So, like I said, I don't want to come up with a situation where it all got wonky, and I could have prevented something from getting all wonky, right? So, or visually weird. So, finish this guy off here. Oh, let's let's see. What do I want to use? What do I want to use? Feedy, feedy, fidey, fooey, foo. What do I want to use? Okay. Let's see this. What's going on, honey?
I'm gonna take a picture and put it up.
Oh, alrighty. You do what you gotta do, homie. You do what you gotta do. It goes this way, dork, dork. I need 7 minutes.
On the So Yeah website.
It's not, apparently. People were looking. Yeah, I think, I'm trying to think of who actually went looky-looing for it. I don't think they could really claim the pattern. It's not like they invented it. Do I want all the squirrels over there? Maybe not. What else we got? It's Happy Easter, everybody. Welcome to the chat. Just doing a layout here that's pleasing so I can get a couple of rows kind of sorted out in my mind of how I want things to look. This one here. If that's too dark. Here. Because that would be the other one. Yep, that's the other one. I'm just talking to myself. Well, actually, I'm talking to you guys too, but I'm just more mumbling. I'm a mumblator. It's a mumblator. Okay, getting there. Getting there. Kind of went a little bit more than the two rows. Oh, here we go. There's the layout, everybody. Sandwiches. That sounds good. I don't know what's up for lunch today. I know what we're making for dinner, but I don't know what's up for lunch.
Those two on the bottom in the center need to be rotated. They should form a triangle in the center. Yeah. You're right. Other way. No. Opposite. Exactly the opposite of that.
That's what I had it.
No, but they go together. Look at the top.
What do you mean?
There you go. Nope. There.
Here?
Yep. There you go.
Oh, okay. I had a moment. Thank you.
No problem. Glad I could help.
Sorry, I had a moment. I was trying to get the white, and it's wrong. It was the wrong spot for the white. So, whoopsies. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. sure I get this right. Let's put it this way. And this way, and then we just need one more for over there. What should we do? What do we not have over here? A pink swirl. Right? No, something up with this one. What did I do wrong over here? Oh, the white's got to come together in a triangle. There we go. And then that one there. Perfect. I liking it. Make sure it's correct though. Okay, dark triangle. Triangles on top. Squares together. Top. Squares together. Triangles on the top. Triangle on the side. Okay. All right, let's put some of this stuff together. Oh, last pink square's turned wrong. That one. Did I fix it already? Because it's supposed to make that triangle shape at the top. Oh, I think the top one is, oh, hold on. Oh no. I was going to say, I don't think you have the full picture there for some reason. Maybe you do. Oh, okay. We should be okay. Okay, let me just double check though. Better to check now than the seam ripper. There. Because sometimes you can't see it, right? So, there. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay, first 2 rows. Let's try not to mess up the rest here, though. I like the layout. Change the blues for a pink. What blues? Oh, one of these? I did think that. What do you think? But there's pink over here. So maybe this one. And maybe the purple instead. What do you think of that? What do you think of that, Lynn? Send out. Thank you so much for. I'm so surprised to have only one. There you go. There you go, Connie. Awesome. Thank you for hanging out with us. I greatly appreciate it. Oh, I caught the pink. Okay, wonderful. Deja vu. Got me slippers. Switch the dark one. Oh, okay. Lona caught it too. Okay, there we go. One by the rotary cutter. I don't think so. Oh, that one, that was just hanging out there. I don't think it was actually going to be placed there yet. So I was really just trying to concentrate on the 2. Do the blues opposite each other. Okay. Here, let's put the purple up here. The blue here. The green there. Or does that complicate this section? Yeah, you and Pop totally agree on the daylight savings time. Way better? Yeah? Okay. I want it to be pleasing. You know. I'm helpful and happy to take feedback. You know. There we go. Think we're going to get 2 rows together here, peoples. Woot! then that means we only got 10 more to go and a border to build. But we can do that. And possibly a pillow. So. Lovely. I'm liking the layout. I'm liking the colors. Might switch this one though. For some reason, it's just got that little dark hue over here. Hue, not who. Hue over here. Let's switch them out. This and this. Oh, well then that leaves that and that. Well, I want the swirls to go. Well, that doesn't really matter. Does it really matter? Here, let's do that one. That one. There we go. I think that's a little bit better. Yeah, I got mine too. Did Pat not get hers? I haven't picked my colors yet though. I had an idea, but I think I might change. Them. I got mine all beautiful. What I did, I cheated. Instead of using pins that were bothering me and safety pins, I worked around. So I went and put it on the biggest base stitch of my machine and just ran it through a few times, and then I can just come in and do my hand stitching. So. But at least it gave me, I didn't have to deal with the pins. What are you doing? Hiding?
Yeah.
Hiding, okay. Munchkin's hiding.
It defeats the point of me hiding.
Yeah.
Point me out.
Yeah. Let's go get money from Dad.
I haven't been upstairs to do that yet.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you were treating. You haven't decided yet at all? No? I did not get one. Oh, that's weird. That's weird, Pat. I just sent her an email. Maybe it went to junk. Check your junk mail. 2 blues at the bottom middle. These 2? Or these 2? Helly says, hi, Marcus. Hopefully he can answer that question for you. Oops, I didn't realize I was covering my microphone. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I was just trying to warm up. No, it did not go to junk mail? I'd send her in a message there, Pat, and say, hey, Miss Allison, Allison, what's her, Stoddard? No lower? These 2? Or you mean towards you? Not cheating, wisdom? Well, I'm gonna, because it's easy enough, big enough base stitch, I could just whip it right out after I'm done, right? So I thought, oh, geez, I just was fiddling with and I'm like, I just don't want to have to work around anything. How can I get this done to a pleasing manner that I can go and take it in the other room and sit behind Pop or sit in my chair and, watch him play something instead of always, you know what I mean? So, no slow charger. Not cheating, was it? Oh, excuse me. I spent way too much time doing a pick and place. It looks great. Well, I'm trying to kind of do like a bit of a chunk at a time, so I'm not getting like a clump of too many colors together that I may have forgotten to grab. I want to try and even it up between all of them. I really do. I think this is as a two-tone quilt, like a black and white, gray and yellow, those sorts, I think would be amazing. Absolutely amazing. I could see me doing a future project like that of a two-tone. Well, I have done, but I've done like zigzags. So, by me. Here, these 2. Okay, well, as long as it's not on the first 2 rows, we can figure that out. That's a good idea to lay it out and double check how. Well, I just don't want too many, and then I end up with like 5 of the same purples and 2 blues, and then I've got some weird wonk-doodle block at the bottom, you know, and I'll be like, meh. I should just try to lay it out a little bit better. So if I kind of doing a little bit of a chunk, and I get my 2 rows done, I think we'll be okay. And then we'll make some progress because we'll have more of it to lay out as we move it up, right? So, and it's a good size, 57 by 64. So.
I know I missed a couple of questions.
Yes, you did. Okay, sorry. Here, come on over.
I wasn't trying to ignore you. I just wanted to get the stuff ready to go grab lunch. So what was the questions?
How's your new job going, and how are you, and stuffs.
Okay.
Stuffs.
My new job is going very well. I just got my first paycheck, so that's really cool.
Nice to have a positive in the bank, isn't it?
Yes.
Instead of very little.
First time I'm at 4 digits in like a year. I'm doing well. The fact that I've got a paying job is helping my self-esteem amazingly, to the point that Mom might be willing to say that I have become a poophead.
I'm not saying anything.
But she's not disagreeing with me, so I'm right. That's the way it works, right?
Something like that. Yep. Thread the needle here. That's what I'm saying. Thread the needle.
Yeah, I've been doing well. I hope everyone else has been doing well.
President of the company yet?
No.
Tracy's got big ambitions for you.
Still just a contract worker. But,
you never know.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm going to go get lunch.
Okay, love you. Please drive safe, okay?
Love you too.
All right. Be good. Be good, punk. There we go. That's all right. There we go. Cheers. Yes, he did, Miss Helly. It was kind of like answer a question or don't answer the question. It's like a truth or dare.
I just played truth or dare, and the dare was answer the question.
Yes. You did good. I feel like I want to switch something up here, but let's just putter. Let's putter. Let's do the first row. Feedy fighty fo, let's do the first row. That's a great mom and son relation. Aw, thank you, Teresa. Thank you. Appreciate that. We do have a good relationship. I love him and he knows, and he loves me and I know. So.
Love you, Mom.
Love you too, punk. And he's nothing but trouble most of the time, isn't he, Pop? Isn't he? Oh, thank you, Penny. It's all him. He really taught us, you know. They don't come with manuals and stuff. You just got to do your best. You know, he didn't pick us, and we didn't. Well, we did pick him in a way, obviously, but you know, because we had him. But you know what I mean. It's we learn from each other, not just him learning from us. So we learn from him too. Because I don't know about you, but before my first time of getting pregnant and giving birth and becoming a parent, I wasn't a parent before, so I had no knowledge whatsoever. I had no idea what we were doing. I babysat, changed diapers. Being a parent is not babysitting or just changing diapers. Just saying. So it's a huge learning curve for all involved. Always definitely a keeper. I don't know, Miss Helly. He would get that from Pop for sure, because I clearly am not shy. I have my moments. Nervous situations, you know, those sorts of things. I'm still nervous before every stream. But it's like once you get going, then you're good, you know? It's all right. And, you know, if people don't want to stay, then they don't have to stay. I don't want to force them, right? So, you know. I'll do one row first and then press it, and then we'll do the other one, sew it together, and then press it. So. And try to keep my 1/4 inch seam allowance the best I can all the way through. Okay, making sure we got our doodads here. Yeah, we got our little doodads happening. I mean, I babysat a few kids, but I mean, it's very, very little. And it was like for a couple hours to just zip outside, you know, grab groceries or, you know, whatever. They were having a dinner out. So it was only a few hours. Most times the kids were almost ready for bed. So, but no, I pretty much worked right beside my mom in the flower shop. So I just helped her and worked there, and then I'm getting a job there when they needed somebody, because I knew everything anyways and was old enough. So I worked there when Mom did the days, I did the nights. So at that point in time, they weren't open on Sundays. So we always had Sunday as a family day together. And that was like a couple of years we did that. Pretty much I worked in the evening, she worked in the daytime, and we'd only really see each other in the passing at the store and on Sundays. That was probably like 2.5 years I did that. Until they found somebody, because I'm not interested in that point in time. I had other plans. Oh, Miss Heather, how are you doing? I read your post. Oh my goodness, girl. Better they found it though. But holy moly. I'm just so glad you're with us. Yeah, exclamation. That's what Helly's trying to tell you there. Exclamation enter, not I enter. Okay, that's one row sewing together. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There we go. That's some nice pretty colors there. I likes-ins. All right, let's put that up there. Let's drink some more tea. Drink some more tea. Oh, toasted ham, tomato, onion, mayo, and cheese sandwich. Oh, that sounds good. I'll take 2. One for me and one for you. I know. I'll take that. I wonder what Lois was making when she said sandwiches. I wonder what she was making. What's on my shirt? It's my sewing machine and our logo for the Quilt Shop. Mom and Pop Quilt Shop. So much fun. Oh, no worry, Karen. A lot of people have mistaken that for an eye for some particular reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's just the way it looks on some screens. Well, we still can, Miss Crapsies. We certainly can. It's been a rough week, but that's for sure. I bet it's going to be a slow healing process. Oh, Team Cheese. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I see that now. I just happened to see that up there. We have a couple of T-shirts. We have Mom and Pop Quilt Shop, Team Cheese, and the chocolate, Team Chocolate. So, because we like cheese around here, and some cheesy fans, like the one who was here, is more cheesier than others. So he's definitely Team Cheese. It all started off with, can you have too much cream cheese? Yes, you can. That's the thing. One only needed to buy 2 boxes of cream cheese, and one bought 6 boxes of cream cheese. So, no, exclamation enter. That's what it means. All right, let's sew 2 while we're here, then press the 2 of them and then sew them together. That seems to make sense. Okay, let's not lose our placement. Make sure we're still bang on. And if we find something we don't like afterwards, it's no problem at all to take this lovely little tool here called the seam ripper, and you get motivated by a little song, and you just rip some strips out, replace it, move a block, whatever, sew it back together, all fixed, all good, no problem. So that's where I'm not concerned at all. If I find something I don't like, I can always rip it out and put another block in its place, or switch 2 blocks out, or whatever. It's not like it's a complete commitment to, you know, permanent marker on the wall or something. This is definitely something we could tweak and fix. Apparently that will never ever exist. The Team Pineapple. Little does Pop know I have a upside down pineapple cake planned. Actually, upside down pineapple cake is awesome. Just saying. No, you just enter once after. Yeah. I can call you After Heart. There you go. You just have to just once, and you have to be here to claim your prize, though. Pineapple cake, no problem. Ooh, I like carrot cake. Do you put walnuts in yours, Allison? I know a lot of people do. They put walnuts or... What else goes in carrot cake? I think it's just walnuts, isn't it? So, but I remember one year, one of my mom's friends, she was a baker, and she baked a lot. She always was giving us treats. My mom didn't have time to make my birthday cake, so she had asked me she wanted to make me a birthday cake. What did I want? And I said I'd like a carrot cake, because all the other carrot cakes I've ever had, they smelt really good because I like the cinnamon and allspice and I like carrots because it adds a nice little sweetness. So I said to her, I'd like a carrot cake but without walnuts, if that's possible, because all the other places either had walnuts sprinkled on the side of the cake or on top of the cake or in the cake or all of the above around. And so yeah, so it was very nice. It was nice not to, and that's what she made me, and I'll never ever forget it. Yeah, and actually there was pineapple in the carrot cake too. So she said it added moisture. So she got really crushed, like pulverized pineapple. What's up, sweetie?
Just making sure the soapy can hasn't frozen. She hasn't moved in a while.
Oh, you could give her a.
No, it's okay. I can see it.
You can see and it's moving?
Yeah,
Okay.
Well, it's moving there.
She looks like she's like ready for lassoing. She's got her little paws together. Lasso a loafy. Yeah, so that was my first time having carrot cake without walnuts, and oh, I loved it. I loved it, loved it. Raisins, I think there was raisins in the cake too. What did Alice say? Love nuts, but this recipe is nutless for my father-in-law. Oh, okay. Okay, so he can't have nuts either? Or doesn't like nuts? And I think that was my first time tasting cream cheese icing, because I don't think I'd ever had cream cheese icing before on any cake. It was always just the normal white icing, you know, icing, sugar, butter, milk, you know, that combination. That was my first time ever having a cheesecake. Cream cheese. You do, oh yeah, it's a whole, okay, I didn't know if that had a name. Okay. Hello, Sandra. Air sewing, it's not much fun. Air sewing, don't get much done. No, you don't. I like that song. We might have to put that on a t-shirt, or has it been on a t-shirt already? I'm glad you got your block, and I'm sorry it was the wrong one. So you and Sarah from Australia, I somehow mixed up your blocks, and I'm really, really sorry. because Sarah told me when she got hers it was the wrong one too, and it must have been because you're Sandra and Sarah. Maybe I just popped you in the wrong envelopes, and I'm so sorry. I don't know how to make that up to you guys. I feel really bad. There was a lot going on that day, and unfortunately I couldn't go back to the video for any sort of reference because YouTube deleted it or wouldn't allow us to produce it. So that was 12 hours of, you know, of just kind of wing it when we were handing out 21 or 22 giveaways, and I'm really sorry for messing both yours and Sarah's up. Love pineapple on my pizza. I do too. Is that the right way? Oh no, I think that's the last one. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh nope. Oops. I'm making a mess over here now. Okay, let's get ourselves lined back up. Oh, there we go. I was like, wait a second. We were a little bit off. There. There we go. Hello, Miss Bernadette from Dublin. Okay, without cream cheese. I never had it before. So, hummingbird cake is good too, but it has pecans in it. Oh. Good laugh over enormous ham. I'll take an enormous ham. I love ham. I like ham. I like the spiral hams. The boys went to Costco last Sunday, and they brought home a nice, really big pork roast. Such a good deal for 2 pork roasts. It was like $26 or something like that for 2 big pork roasts. And I found it. I'm trying to get the crackling on top to get nice and crispy, right? So, and I know it's not going to while it's cooking off the ham or off the roast. So I trimmed it and then put it in its own container, and boy, was it ever good. That's all he wanted, was to make sure that got crispy, and I made sure it got crispy. Turned out real good. Okay, first 2 rows are sewn together. We're going to give them a press, and then sew those 2 rows together, and then we're going to scoot it up and lay out our next 3 rows. I got a good portion of the rows right here done. We just need like a little extra half over there with the space, and that'll be 5. That'll be 5. So just over, I guess a third, just over a third. This may not take as long as we're anticipating to do this project. I have to find something else to do. Well, we'll be a while in the kitchen, that's for sure. Gluten-free for your littlest. I find a lot of people are very gluten sensitive too. It turned out really good. It was a really good pork roast, and I put apples in there too, so it gave moisture and flavoring and stuff too, and seasoned it all up and shoved some garlic in there. Bobbin is run dry, hair sewing, no thread to rip goodbye. That's a good one too. That's catchy. That's a catchy one, girl. Alright, let's move our pieces up here, because we're just going to make more of a mess as we're going along here. But we're going to have less blocks to deal with, so. Alright, let's put that there. Let's keep our rows in order. And you can even do this without a border as well. I think it's a really good size. You could do it with like 3-inch squares, 4-inch squares, 5-inch squares, really any size squares you can think of. can make like a big one for a little girl and then make a small one for the dollies or the teddy or something like that. That would be adorable. That's actually not a bad idea. You know, using all the same colors and stuff like that. Especially if you're just busting your own stash, using some lights and darks. That'd be really cute. And we've had one winner already today. Miss Connie won a table runner. Awesome. And we got her email, which is awesome. Okay, now I'm going to pin at every single one of these intersections. Some people probably wouldn't pin. Some people don't want to pin. I've learned my lesson. I'm going to pin. See, and I'm not a big fan of lamb. I think because all the times I've had it, it's been really, I don't know, gamey tasting, and it's always been with pre-poured mint sauce, and I'm not, mint is like a candy, toothpaste, bubble gum. I don't think it needs to be a sauce. So I'd like to try lamb without any mint sauce, and I do like gyros and like what am I thinking? The big spits where they got all the different meats mixed together, like pork, chicken, and lamb, and beef and stuff like that. And you know, I like it that way, like because it's all mixed together. And I'm trying to snug those seams right next to each other, right? Because sometimes where those points are going to come in, it's going to be a little bit thicker. Okay. Well, I'm coming over, Teresa. Actually, Pop watches a guy who does videos. He does it on Odyssey, another platform video platform just like YouTube. And he did the leg of lamb or roast of lamb, whatever it was, from Costco that was already in the net, and then did like a slow cook on it for hours underneath this big green egg barbecue thing. It was beautiful. You know what I mean? I don't like mint sauce either, but I cook the lamb. I don't know. I guess it's a mix, really. There's not a lot of people like ham, so we're having a turkey, but we do like ham. I like ham more than Pop does. But and we'll get one of those later on. And I would like to get a ham or two for sure. I'll probably have to head down to the store. I don't know, actually, Easter Sunday. I'm not sure if the store is going to be open tomorrow either. Fit into earrings. That's hilarious, Miss Sass. We're having both? Oh, that sounds good. And I've had it at like a buffet. I've tried the lamb there. I don't know, just it has a gamey kind of, yeah, that's what I said, like toothpaste, candy, bubble gum, you know, that's not bubble gum, but, you know, gum or whatever. That's, to me, is a mint for mint. Or like, you know, mint goes with chocolate too, you know, like peppermint patty. I'm all over that. But I just can't, I don't know. Tried it, didn't like it. But I'm more than willing to try it again. Like, we have a smoker that's, we could probably do a nice little lamby roast in there. Hello, Melanie! Exclamation enter. There we go. Miss Helly's got you there. Turkey tonight. Here, ham tomorrow. Yeah, we're having turkey tomorrow. Turkey. Did I say ham tomorrow? I meant turkey tomorrow. I'm sorry. I felt like I said ham. Attempting. Oh, he can do it. He can do it. Dwayne, right? I'm trying to remember if that's... Dwayne can do it. I got faith in Dwayne. He's got your back there, Mama. Don't you worry. Now put those beautiful kids to work too. My son-in-law loves my leg of lamb. I told him if I had a farm with sheep, they would all be sitting in the field because he ate all their legs. That's funny. Sammy's were good. What did you make? Miss Sass was telling us what she was making. So you have a turkey and ham, says Jane Ritchie. Very nice. Very nice. Mom is making ham tomorrow as well. I would think definitely ham would be the most popular one for sure. But there's lots of people have lamb roasts and briskets and everything else like that too. So okay, I got a joke for everybody. What do you call 400 rabbits going backwards? A receding hairline. Get it? Get it? We had egg salad sandwiches last night. Oh, that must be good. I like egg salad sandwich. I haven't had one in a while, though. Ooh, baguettes and salad. Oh, I'm all over that, Ann. I'll be there. Exactly, receding hairline. Can't stop myself, man. I tell you. Well, at least I got a few laughs. It's awesome. Gwenny knew the joke, apparently. Oh. Okay, there we go. All right, there's our 2 rows. Hopefully I got all my pins out. I think I did. And we're going to give it a press. Oh, I think it's pretty. It's pretty. Oh, so pretty. And this is a chance if you're not happy with some of your points or they're not matching up to your liking or whatever. I mean, it's your liking, not anybody else's. It's your project. Don't anybody else tell you what you're doing and not doing. You know, you do what you want to do. You make you happy. You're on this earth to make yourself happy, not everybody else. And in fact, when you make yourself happy, then you reflect that upon everything else that you do, and you end up making people around you happy. Okay, so here was the top. Yeah, there's the top. Okay. Here we go. They're pretty. Whipping up scalloped potatoes, a spring salad with goat cheese, slivered almonds and strawberries, and then the carrot cake. Jay is doing the hot veggies. I'm also going to dice some eggs. Oh boy! Oh, Alice is all over it. Jeepers! Going to have Olive Garden ziti for lunch. Oh, I'm not sure if I've ever eaten at an Olive Garden. I'm trying to remember if I have. Oh, thank you, Joellen. Big hugs. It is pretty, isn't it? I'm loving the fabric colors. Loving it. Okay, so now we're gonna scoot up here, grab all of our goodies. All the goodies. I don't want to miss anybody out in the pool. Okay, oops. And we're gonna scoot our 2 up. Scoop. Okay, and we're gonna try and lay out the next couple rows. think I want that one there. Okay. Two, 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 do, do, do. Two. There we go. Okay. All right, now to finish building out. Oh, no, that's not going to go that way. You got to go this way, dorky. Okay. Because you're building out your other square. Okay. What's your favorite side dish to go with Easter, I guess, is my favorite question. A lot of people like salads. I like salads too. Thank you, Sandra. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. We got company. Be back. Okay. Oh, thank you, Teresa. Thank you, Heather. Appreciate it. Aw, thank you, After. Appreciate that. After Heart. Oh, 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 I'm missing ones under there. Okay, don't really need those guys. But I will need these guys. Here, let's switch this one and this one out. There we go. Then we can put that one there. Here. Let's get the dark green in here. Okay, so we got this one going this way. We got that going there. There's a little piece of paper. Oh, wait, okay, so we need some whites together. Nope, that's not gonna do. Hold on here. 1, 2, 3. Over here. Oh, we have to form that one. There we go. There. And there. There we go. I had it backwards. I don't want those together. Sorry, deep, deep concentration. I don't want to mess nothing up. Look as pretty as possible. I sure do. I sure do. Do 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 do. Where's my blues? I got the blues for you. You know want that one there. Put it over there though. You could put it over there. You can put it over here. Okay, almost done the next 2-3 rows. Just a couple little spots here to fill in color-wise. That's right. Yeah. What we need. One more on the end. I really want to switch that out. Things may go Things may go Yeah. That makes me go I like it. I like it. Right. Square, square, square. There we go. Got our first 3. Got our first 3 big squares going on here. Nice. Alright, now to catch up on chat. What's going on? What's going on? No, not the green. That's the green. Hello, Kathleen Fullman. Welcome to all the lurkers. Watching on the TV but can't type, so now I got a new computer. What? Computer for just a bit. Okay. Well, glad you're here there, Vicky. I think so too, and I think it's going to be a lovely spring-looking quilt. I love the colors. It's so pretty, and you could really just do this right out of your own stash. I mean, it doesn't take that much, right? 160 or 80 each of your 5-inch squares or whatever squares. Last pink has turned wrong. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Supposed to go outside? Right? Yeah, because it goes up on the angle. Comes down. There we go. Okay, we got it. Oh, I do. I do have all pinks. All right, let's switch this one out and this one out. Let's find something else. I didn't see that. I didn't see it. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's do this. Oh no, it's twice in the same quilt. We don't want that. Or same block. What have we got here? Blue? Could do blue. Could do a bluey blue. There we go. That's better. That's better. Liking that. Now, what do we have over here in this corner? We've got green, purple. Purple? Yep, we need a purple. Okay, there we go. Turn it the right way. And that's why we're stopping and looking at it. There we go. What do you think of that? Better? I can't see it on your screen. I got this big lamp in my way now. It's just taking your time. That's what I'm doing. I'm sure I messed it up a couple of times, but I haven't had to use a seam ripper yet. But I've tried to confirm visually that things are in place, and hopefully I don't mess up the next row as I'm working on that row, sort of thing. But I'm I'm liking what I got going on here so far. Got a little bit of beautiful colors in there, colors in here. Maybe these are too light against each other. Get sure it's all gonna look nice. Happily ever after. Very nice. I like that one. I like that. I think I'm liking this color set here. Okay, let's start plugging away. Over here. Try not to lose our placement. Make sure it's the way it's supposed to be. Yes, it is. So easy just to grab one side and not, and twist it one way or twist it another, and it'd be the wrong one. Okay. Here. Oh, I missed what kind of sandwiches Lois made. Sorry, I think I was yapping about something. What kind of sandwiches did Lois make? Uh-oh. Nothing exciting. Oh, have fun! Have fun, Julie. Have fun. Hello, Sandra from Dallas, Texas. No, they were from 2 charm packs. 2 charm packs that was gifted to me by Miss Allison. Crescendo, Contempo, benartext.com, and it's the Crescendo by Amanda Murphy. And it's quite pretty. Quite pretty. Make sure I get this right way. Yes, I am. Ham, turkey, pepperoni with Cooper cheese? What's Cooper cheese? Trying to think what I've heard. Into does sound delicious. Especially the ham, turkey, pepperoni. It's like a little pizza. Exactly, Vicky Robles. Exactly. Birds of a feather must flock together. Oh, thank you, Kelly. That's awfully nice of you to say that. Every little bit helps. I am working on 156 half square triangles, and we're turning it out in this sort of fashion. That's the layout. Be right back, Diana. Okay, Diana, sorry. Yes, please do. Come hang out with us. do, 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 do. Was that the right way? Yes, it is. And there's so many different layouts. Did they give a name to the? No, they just call it double the charm quilt. That's it. There's no like diamond layout pattern or nothing. That's it. Like I kid you not. This was the sheet of paper, and it's very informative. It's just not a lot of instructions. It just doesn't need to be, right? So it's just a matter of the layout with the lights and the darks. And that's why I thought it might be, easy for some people to just go and, cut their, 80 bits of this color and 80 bits of that color or those colors and then put yours together. I'm Sharon Patmore. Hello, hello. Exclamation enter if you have not entered already. Got a couple of giveaways. We've already given one table runner away. Looks like we got row 3 put together. Put together no matter the weather. Yeah, they gave that name a lot of thought, I know. I thought the same thing too there, Miss Sass. I was like, oh, that's creative. Okay, all right, so, all right. Who might argue? It's their pattern. Well, their name. All right, let's put this back where it belongs. Make sure we haven't made any boo-boos along our journey of picking it up from the table and bringing it over to the machine. I think we're good. Yep. Okay, let's put these two together here. I'm happy to see daylight savings time end. Yeah, I bet. Bad hair day. That's funny. Is that going there? No, it's not. Oops. I moved it. I moved it from its placement. Oh, 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 oh. Here. Not that. Here and here. There we go. Okay. This side. The side that's pinched. It's just a matter of the layout. We were sharing the layout up on the screen, and you just need 156 half square triangles, lights and darks. It's looking really nice. It's coming together quite nicely. I'm very happy with it. Sorry, with it. And we'll plug away at getting it all sewn together. Okay. Oh, is that the yellow one? The when she's doing right now, the half square. The background. Oh, thank you, Elaine. Big hugs to you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to finish some more of my tea here. All right. A little cold in the end, but that's okay. Cup done. No wasted tea. Lois's Bargello turned out really nice. I love the quilting on it. Oh my goodness. It totally makes it come to life. It's beautiful, beautiful job there, Lois. Well, thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Boyle. Elizabeth Boyle. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. We're having a good time today. Okay, back to curtains. Okay. Your curtains? Okay. What's doing with the curtains? You flashing the neighbors again? I hope we are having ham tomorrow with that sweet sauce on it, and only because we could have soup the next day. Oh, ham soup. Yes. Ham and pea soup. Ham and mashed potatoes. Yum, yum, yum. All pan fried up for breakfast the next morning with a good old egg right in the middle. It turned out, it was perfect for that quilt. It was beautiful. Beautiful curves. Oh, okay. Is that the way? Hold on. Sit here. Yes. None of my generation or my parents knew why they ate that dinner. Ate what dinner? Okay. Make sure we're still on course. I think we are. Okay. Do-do-do. Hurt my finger real bad with the rotary cutter on Monday during my live. Oh no, Kathy. Oh noes. Hope you're okay. Fish, fried noodles, and stewed prunes. Oh, there we go. Okay. Fried noodles? Okay. Whatever makes you happy. I don't just had the fried noodle part though. Okay. Oh no, yes, exactly. Miss Hallie has done that. She oh no, was it Grace? I think Grace did. I'm not familiar with the fried noodles either, but hey, I'll give anything a shot. I try at least once. See if I can eat it, you know what I mean? I have to find out from a hubby what we're all eating for dinner. It's a mystery. We had delicious sushi last Saturday night. That was really good. Gobbled that all up. Oh, okay, I wasn't sure. I thought you'd had Miss Helly, but I wasn't. I was like, I know there was a couple people that did. It was like boo boo after boo boo. So, and that's never good. It's never good. He thinks I'm very trying too, so welcome to the boat, Sass. Let's float the boat together. Out and about in a boat. Out and about in a boat. Sailing down the river. Out and about in a boat. Should never go sailing alone. Yes, I saw him. It's Lois's picture, and thank goodness I took a picture of the tray just before we all like opened the lid and tucked in because it was gone. It was gone, and there was only a couple little big ricey bit thingies left over, so they just went to the chickens. You can't chill sushi rice; it turns to glue. You can't eat cold sushi rice. You just can't. It's just not a thing. I think we all think that Sassalet, we always on the lookout for you in our sewing rooms. So stressful. Ooh, Munchkin's home. It's lunchtime. Awesome. Let me finish this row, and then we're going to break for lunch. And then we're going to break for lunch. Yum, 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 yum. We're going to break for lunch. Awesome. Thanks. Oh, you got yourself a pizza. Okay. All right. Good. I didn't know what was coming home, so... I knew I was helping make the dinner. I didn't know what was happening for the lunch, so and it shouldn't be my problem. So just sew a couple more little squares together, and then we will break for lunch. Oh, we'll try and be quick, so don't go too far, and we'll do a giveaway when we come back. Yeah, I got well, there was a few things of suggestion, so I think I got a McChicken, so it smells good. And Munchkin got, I'm sure Pop got his Big Macs or quarter pounders, whatever he likes, and Munchkin got pizza. So they're all like really close to each other in the one corner of town, so. Rotary cutter terrifies me. It's just a matter of careful. There's actually I think So Becca uses it. It's like a finger one, and you just kind of, I don't know how I'd use that. I'm more comfortable with having like something to grip in my hand, but you know, you gotta try things, so. Hello, Sammy D. We're just about to break for lunch, but do exclamation enter to enter to win, and we're going to do a draw when we get back. We'll try and keep it for like 10 to 15 minutes to grab our lunch, and then at that point in time, when we come back, we'll do a draw, and then we'll figure out when, timeline-wise, we're going to be busy in the kitchen, okay? Because I said to Pop, let me just play it by ear. Let's be flexible with the time about working in the kitchen because I didn't know how long things were going to take me in the beginning and I didn't want to be too far behind. So exclamation enter to enter, and we will be back shortly. There really isn't a name of the pattern. It's just double the charm quilt. It's just 156 half square triangles laid out in this very complimentary fashion. That's pretty much it. Yeah. I used 5-inch squares, so 2 charm packs, and then the material to cut into 5-inch squares, marked on the light, cut in half, get these, press them, trim off the little ears, make a bookmark out of them, whatever you want to do. All right, so we'll be back, okay? Big hugs. I haven't seen Deborah either there, Sass, but that's a good question. Okay, we'll be back. Don't go nowhere. Hey everyone, welcome to Weekend Project. I'm Laura Lynn of the Mama Pop Quilt Shop, and we're very happy to see you here today. Today, I'm finally making a cover for Nomi. I've had Nomi for 3 years now, and he did come with a cover, but it was without the embroidery attachment. So I always have the embroidery attachment on. I'm always using it either to, whip up little tags or, I'm always using it, especially for embroidering quilts and labeling quilts and stuff. So I leave it on, and I wanted something to be able to cover. Not that I really am off of it long enough to cover, but, it needs a pretty disguise. So I had this cute little 5 square charm pack, actually 2 of them, that was gifted to me by a friend, and I thought what a beautiful way is to turn it into something to cover my sewing machine. So I pieced it all together, and then I quilted it up on the long arm with the very nice little threads and needle, like the spool of thread, and with the needle, and it goes all over the place with a very nice purple thread. And for stitch out, and then that was my measurement from here to here, okay? And that's what I did on this, but you could easily do this or quilt it on your domestic by either just using straight lines, wavy lines, cross hatching, or go crazy with the free motion and get all your swirls and loops and whatever you want to do. You could even just make it a nice whole cloth sort of feature and quilt all sorts of different fun things on it. Why not, right? It's your cover. And then I took my measurement from here to here, which is approximately 15 to 16 inches, because I have a little bit on this side of my machine. It kind of juts out a little bit because of the screen. So I needed to make sure I was measuring the widest part to the widest part on my machine, not, forgetting one side is maybe a little bit wider than the other. So I did for the widest part, and then I took my measurement from the bottom here all the way across the top to the bottom there. So I'm making it like a little panel piece on the one side, panel piece on the other, or a section piece just like this. And you can leave yours squared. I put mine just a little bit of a curve on it because I like it to be almost looks like a little big oven, or a little big toaster I'll cover. And why not? Why not? And then I just did a little bit of sort of cross hatching on the 2 end pieces here, okay? And I've just pinned it. I went from the bottom and went around, and this should fit my machine quite nicely. It's actually got my thread on the other side. I meant to go show it this way. So, and this should sit right over there. See, it comes right down to the bottom and there. So the ideal way for this to be, if you wanted it, you could easily tuck these seams into the inside and nobody'd see it but you. I'm doing it to the wrong sides together like this, and I'm going to bind it. I'm just going to bind it and add a little bit of extra color. So to save me getting some raw ends down here, I'm going to do this side first, the round parts first on the outside, the side bits, and then do the whole bottom. And that is going to enclose these ones that we end up cutting off on the bottom here for the binding, okay? Isn't that cute? It's gonna be so pretty. You can make a little cat house with it. I mean, just think of it. How many ideas you can come up with. And if you don't need a cover, then do the same design idea similar and make yourself a big bag, a big tote. You know what I mean? Some of you taking to guild meetings or off to the library or just filling it for stuff for the grandkids, that's their play basket, or, think about it. You got lots of ideas. All right, so let's pin this last part on here, and then I'm going to start putting my binding on. I'm so excited. So what I did, yes, again, I went measurements from here, the width of it, and then the height of it, and then just did with my measuring tape, I just kind of went up and over and around, and that's how I made it. And of course, I made it bigger than what I needed so I can cut it to fit, right? Okay. So let's do this. And what I was doing, I'd go and I'd fold it and find the middle of this, your little side part. And I put a little pin, and then I went and folded this in half and found its halfway part and put a little pin. And then I lined those 2 pins up, and I'd take this one corner down here, because we know it's got to come all the way around, and put it right down here at the bottom. And you can use your clips. I've managed to put all my clips in with our Weave a Bee project for the live stream. And you'll see that tomorrow. So I'm using the pins. I don't want to unclip any of my pieces that I've already got all cut up and ready to go. That's if we don't do the mystery. Trying to get caught up on the mystery one. All right, and then what you do is you ease the fabric to go in the space in between, okay? And then that gives your nice big curved part. Now, if you needed something to design for your KitchenAid, you want to cover for your KitchenAid, or something for your coffee maker when you're not home, or if you have the certain appliances you kind of rather hide instead of being visual, you can make very much the same similar principle by doing those measurements to cover. So, okay. And then just ease the fabric, especially as you're coming around to the corners. I'm gonna pin it. And then we're going to have to put the binding on. And you can either sew the one side of the binding, okay, just do like as an example here, okay. So one side of the binding and then flip over and sew the other, or you can just flip over and hand stitch. Depends on the look that you want, what's the finish that you would like. And you don't even have, like I said, you don't even have to do this. You could just pin it with the two, right sides together and just put a seam allowance all the way around, and it's done. But I like to add a little bit extra. Because I can. Why not? Okay. Oops. Got stuff dropping on my foot. It has been very bitter, bitter cold out here. So, but the sun has been shining. This, unfortunately, they go together hand in hand. Seems like it's really, really cold out. It's sunny. At least the sun is trying to shine through. All right, here's our little halfway point at the top here. Want to make sure we're getting those together. So take the one that I had on the inside and then move it to the outside to pin those two. And then you just need to ease it up and around this edge, around this corner. You could square it up. I did a little curve because I liked the way it looked. But that's completely your choice. There we go, and just put as many pins as you need to get that sewn around. And if you need to sew it first before you attach the binding to make sure it's all together and you're not dealing with any pins, then go ahead. Do what you gotta do. But those little clips, those little tiny clips would be pretty handy at this, I would think. Okay, so I'm just pinning. I'm just trying to ease in a little bit of fabric here between the spots. A and B sort of thing. Okay, there we go. So just turn around just to show you. So I just pinned, and I pinned onto the inside here, so it's easier for me to maneuver it as I'm going around the machine instead of trying to go on the, you can choose whichever side you're going to pin on, whatever makes you happy. And then at that point, make sure you're adding your binding as you're going, and then you can just flip and stitch it down. And that's going to be pretty. And then go all the way. I do the side first, like I said, and that way it encloses your raw edges when you're coming down to the bottom by doing the last one all the way around. And I chose a variety of, I have different colors here. I've got like 3 or 4, sorry, and one fell apart. Different little colors here that I'm going to play with because this is very colorful, so why not? All right, so let's do some sewing. And I think I picked the brown and the gold for the sides, and then these shades of bluesy bits we're going to go around for the bottom, because I knew 2 probably wasn't going to do it, so we'll have to make 3 and just make it a little scrappy. Okay. All right, so to make sure I'm just going to keep in line with where I want to go, I'll make sure my binding is just a little bit longer so it's nice and even when we go and trim it around. And I'm just taking out my original pin and pinning the binding down to go all the way around the edge. And that gives us a nice good section to work with, okay? Nice good section to work with as we're sewing, okay? And I just folded my binding in half. It's a 2.5. Folded in half with the, pressed with the iron, and that gives you a nice good flat edge to sew all the way around, okay, when you're getting your 2 pieces, because you have to have your 2 pieces there for doing when you're binding. Okay. Or if you had a binding foot, that might work it too. But if you're trying to figure out how to do binding and just want to have a small project, this is a good one to start with. Make something for your house. Great gift to give somebody. If you know they have a machine, maybe even similar in size to yours, you can make them a nice little cover. You can put a couple of pockets, and maybe on the side here to put the scissors and your rulers and stuff like that. And, it's going to sit over the machine, so it could take a little bit of weight if you wanted to stuff some stuff in there in the pockets, or make some pockets. So, all right, just pinning it around. So we got our magazine that that their little quilt shop is in. It's the Quilters Connection, Winter 2018-2019, and we're on page 56 and 57, the Mom and Pop Quilt Shop. Yes, we were thrilled. We finally got them in the mail. I thank the Postal Service for holding that one up. All right, now, I was going to say, where's the pen? I could feel it, but I could not see it. All right, so that gives me all the way around, and that's one with the fabric. Right, so this is the other salvage, this is the other salvage. So, you know, you're gonna need about, 30 inches to go around, because you think this is 15, and this was about approximately 15 to 16. You gotta make yourself all the way around from edge to edge, right? So, all right, so that's the one. And sew it down. I think that's gonna look pretty. It's gonna bring out some of those little browns on this side. Very nice. I haven't decided whether I was gonna hand stitch it or not though, or machine it. We'll see. I'll get it all on first, and then I'll figure it out. All right. Hey, Mr. Magoo. Hi. Meow. He wanted to go out, but I opened up the door and he got one little gasp of cold air and he was running. He's like, forget that, man. Yeah, it's minus 18 with the wind chill. So, at least what it has been for the past little bit. Okay, and just take your time. This is actually probably time to use your walking foot. I didn't change it from my 1/4 inch foot, so bad for me, I apologize. But this would be a great project for your walking foot. Just take your time, make it away around the edge. If you feel you have a bit of too much bulk, you could do a little clipping to ease that bulk, right? I just think this makes a nice little pretty cover, and you've customized it and you've made it special because it covers your machine. You know, I think I'd like to make one for Walt. He's, but that's big. I have to take some measurements on him. We're talking like 2-3 feet by, that'd be quite the cover. Yeah, and it won't take too long. So you got a little, a little pack you really like, or just some scraps. You have a favorite scrappy feel and just want that sort of, or you got pink and black together and make an awesome cover. I mean, we made a cover for the AccuQuilt cutter a couple of years ago, just after we got it, and I felt it needed a cover because it wasn't being used all the time, right? And I didn't want to get too dusty. It's kind of important and it's kind of expensive, so we needed to make a cover for it. And my girlfriend noticed I used her leftover curtain hang fabric to make it. I really liked it. She said I could do whatever I wanted with the leftovers. It's got hooked up on a little string there. Okay, now come all the way down, and then once you're down all the way to the end here, you could give it a little cut. Okay. Do a little back stitch, make sure it stays. Don't want your work to come undone. Okay. All right, now take our nice good sharp scissors. And we're just going to trim that off. Okay. Just probably a little bit longer than it needs to be, so that when we fold over and we go and sew this down, it's that raw edge is going to get enclosed in the one that we put around the bottom. Okay. So let me just fold this over and roll it. Make sure you've got everybody in the pool first. Check a look to make sure you have everybody. Everybody's there. All the layers. And then just do a little tuck over. And you can pin it, you can clip it if you haven't decided what you want to do yet. I think I would like to kind of hand stitch, so I think I might come down here and just machine stitch this up just a little bit so I can keep that wrapped around so when I go and do the bottom. So I think I'm going to hand stitch a little bit of it. I think I just add that extra little touch, I don't really want all those seams to be seen, or all the stitches to be seen. So I'm just going to hold this in place with a few stitches. There we go. And same with the other side. Just fold it over. Get it so it's wrapped those raw edges. and just do a couple little stitches to hold it in place. Yeah, I think I'd like to do that. That's my choice. There we go. Okay, and then we'll do it to the other side. And I picked the goldy colored for that one. Okay, and then the same thing, just going to take the salvage edge, or just below the salvage edge here, let it hang off a little bit, and then just pin it so it fits all the way around. Okay, oops, got hooked up there. See, there the clips would be nice. And if you looked outside right now, you'd see it is snowing like crazy, but super sunny. It's crazy out, I tell ya. We call it the vortex of Hillsburg because sometimes we have the craziest weather than even just 5 minutes away from here. So, yeah, we call it the vortex. People will text me and ask me, how's the vortex? And even you go up and over a hill and it drops like 4 degrees and it goes from sunny conditions to blizzard conditions in like 3 seconds flat. All right, I'm just pinning that all the way around. Sorry, it's kind of hard for you to see. I know, I apologize. You can't even see it all. Just lining it up, that raw edge of the binding, all the way to the top. Okay, and then just scoot your fabric. Try and get it to fit. I mean, if you have to do a little trimming, then do some trimming. Around. So where's the pin? Oh, it got lost. It got lost. Just trying to form it around that curve. Try and make it pleasing. You don't want any big folds or tucks or anything like that. Because I said you can always trim it to fit. Always trim to fit and try and add fabric, and it's not gonna work, right? You can't add when it's already quilted and halfway put together. All right, so there we go. There's our other side, all pinned around. And then we're just going to do the same thing. Just going to stitch down, and then I'm going to fold over on the edge here, and then we're just going to go around the bottom. Oh, look, it's so cute. I could see making a little cat house or something like that. Maybe even leaving a door open here, sort of thing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, jelly beans? All right, let's do this one. Try not to get poked too many times. Back stitch at the end. This is my favorite warm sweater, so you may see it a lot this winter. I apologize. But it's my favorite warm sweater. Thing is, you have to wear another layer underneath of it, or it makes my arms itchy for some particular reason. The crack of my elbow. Making sure you're shifting your fabric. And it's bulk. I've got that extra thick batting in here, so yours may not be as crazy as mine. But this also is a great way to use those extra bits of batting that you've been having hanging around. You don't know what to do with. Put layers and layers and layers and layers and layers, and then just quilt it like crazy. No one's gonna know, and you've used up something that you didn't want to throw out in the first place. So I've got bags of it. I've been trying to think of ideas to use up all sorts of bits and bobs in projects, right? I mean, I made lots of animal shelter beds, and I've got lots of batting for that as well. It's like this thicker stuff. So, and then it's all the leftover bits from long run projects. Offered them up to the school and stuff like that, but they haven't actually taken me on my offer yet. It's a little tight to fit that around there. Okay. And always stop with your needle down. Whenever you're doing any shifting, flipping, flopping, anything like that, maneuvering, wrangling, wrestling. What seems half the time, I tell you. It's fabric wrestling. It's a new Olympic sport. back stitch, and then we'll cut that excess off. That messes us. There we go. Okay, we'll leave it a little long. So then when we fold it over, and we're just going to tuck that raw edge right in with the binding, like do a little couple of tack stitches on either side of this golden binding that we just sewed on. And then we'll line up our bottom, because we want to seal that up too. We don't want to leave this all raw. Or why not use the mix of fabrics that you have going on? No one says it all has to be the same. Okay, we're folding it over, just like that. Okay, and then just tacking it down. Hopefully you saw that in the small camera. Okay. Now, to take the blues I got going on here, because I know it's going to take more than one. It's cute, even like a laundry bag. That'd be awesome. Toy collector. Yeah, so that'll just come and flip up. Push the buttons. Scrummy brub. Button's been pushed? Oh, I like it when the buttons get pushed. No, not really. Welcome back. Hello, hello, you beautiful people. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully the sound's okay. We will be moving into the kitchen in a little bit. Not like right now, but in a little bit. And we're going to be a couple of times in the kitchen. Got to do a little, like 2 steps for this little creation here. So, who's keeping sass in line? I don't know. One cannot maintain oneself, so someone else must be maintaining. Isn't that the philosophy? Yeah, just before we switch over, because Pop's busy in the kitchen right now, but before we switch over to the kitchen stuff, we'll do a draw, okay? So just let him sort his thingy out that he's got going on right now, and then we can. Yeah, that's what I just said. It's all good. It's all good, homie. Yeah, Marcus got pepperoni mushroom pizza, I think with extra cheese. He usually likes it with the extra cheese. And Pop got, was it Big Macs or Big Mac and Quarter Pounder? Yeah. Okay, it's usually his favorite combo. One and one and one another. And I just had a little chicken sandwich. Most of us quiet. Quick, our post office is closed. We have COVID. We have COVID in it, so it's closed. Or it's limited to 2 hours a day for pickup mail. So I think that's what I saw on the post last night. Is this quilt you are going to sell? I haven't decided, Pauline. I haven't decided yet. I'm having a lot of fun putting it together, and I love the colors. I don't know. I don't know. Could be my springtime picnic quilt. I don't know. I'm loving it. I love the little the frames. I had this all preset in my mind of how I wanted to, you know, like match each of the squares. And then when we did the random one, I'm like, I like that one better. So. Refresh there, Vicky, or somebody else please type in refresh for Vicky, because she does seem to be behind. Or maybe everybody just refresh. Make sure we're all on the same page, okay? Because I don't want anybody missing out on the kitchen stuff, okay? All right, so let's pin these 2 together, and then we'll pin these 2 to this one, and those 2 to that one, and then we'll have 5. We'll have 5 whole rows together. Okay, who doesn't like extra? I know, right? I'm ready for a draw. Is everybody else ready for a draw? Welcome to donate it to you. I may have it up for grabs. You never know. Are they your colors, Miss Pauline? I think they would be your colors. We'll give away the I was just gonna say we'll give away the twister. So Practically Creative, if you are in the chat, please say something so we know where. There she is. Wonderful. Know where we're at. You're gonna get the twister. You're gonna get the twister tool thingy. Hold on. This one. Is that awesome? It's got lovely little light colored with some flowers on the backside. It's all everything's there. There's not a solid in the batch. Everything's got some sort of text or detail on it. So there you go. Congratulations. I'm so glad you were in the chat right away. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, ah. It's pretty. I had a lot of fun making it. We'll do a big one, like a bigger quilt project on it too. I thought about doing it as a 12-hour because it would take a while to do for sure. So maybe the next one we'll do the little twister tool. We'll make like a good lap size quilt or something like that. Let's congratulations. Make sure you send an email to Pop at info@wesewit.ca. Cute goats. Do you got little goats? Do you got like pygmy goats or dwarf goats, or do you got big goats? I have to say their rectangular eye or pupil in their eye throws me off all the time. Every time I look at a goat, it's kind of like, it just, I don't know. It just seems a little weird. I'm sure it's something you get used to. Thank you, Kathleen. Thank you. All right, making sure I had those were the right two that needed to go together. Yes, it was. Okay, so let's sew those ones. Oh, I got myself a little Werther's caramel. Oh, wow. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, it is usually birthing season for the goats.
Better hurry up. We're 23 minutes late according to Outlook for our live stream.
Oh, we're not. No, we're not late. We are so early. You almost ready to go in there? Or? Almost? Maybe we should wait until Munchkin gets back. So, yeah, it might be probably that way we're not all three in the kitchen at the same time. Since the stores were all closed yesterday, I went to go ask him if he would go see if he can find another turkey and possibly a ham. So, because he's the one who can go out and do that running around today. It's not like I can. Unless are we going to the grocery store? Let's all go. Good 12-hour stream. Take you grocery shopping. How fun is that? Not. The dwarf baby goat. I know. They would be so cute. So cute. There's a not streamer I watch, but a YouTuber I watch. Him, his family, Gina, Olivia's their daughter, and they've got little goats and stuff like that, and it's Lumna Acres, and yeah, they got one of their goats called Hope. She's due like in the next couple weeks. So, the question is how many babies. Thank you, Practically. Thank you, and congratulations. Woot. Now, you have to be patient on the mailing, okay? As much as I like to just get it zipped out the door, they don't really like us doing that. And since we're at very limited hours there, so please be patient. Okay? I watched Blue Cactus Dairy Goats. They just had 20 goats give birth to 48 babies. Oh my gosh! Well, that like almost quadruples your... holy moly. Wow. Popso's. Not Popso. Munchkin. He's not confident. We have worked on projects together though. So, and the last one was the bumblebee, which is, where's the bumblebee? Oh, I think he bailed it off the other end. Okay. Let's give this a press. And then we'll pin it to row 3. Oops, pin it here. We'll pin row 4 and 5 to row 3. And I got some really beautiful thread that came in this little kit package. And I may just quilt it in that. Okay, now let's line up our other ones. You gotta make a mess to make success. There we go. You don't mind going to the grocery store? Yo, you think so too, Mindy? Yeah, they're good. They're good peoples. I noticed their video today, or was it yesterday? They're going down to 3 days a week instead of 5, which is fine. They got lots of projects going on. I love that big, huge 500 acres. They got a lot of it logged. Like, wow. I was surprised. But he does have a point, right? So it's hard to find thread here again. Oh, Lena, I hear you. We're in lockdown for the next 4 weeks here. It started Thursday. Midnight. And I get inspiration from, you know, Gina's cooking in the kitchen too. I like it when they're making things, and it's actually, she was one of the ones that had this Instapot and was, you know, working at it and doing things. I'm like, hey, this could be a thing. So Eric got his vaccine yesterday. Awesome. Awesome. That's good. Woohoo! Hello, Miss Deborah. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it was at the very last of their latest video. She even says at the beginning, please stick to the end. We have some news for you. One of your friends raises little goats. Oh, they just seem so adorable. Like I said, but the rectangle eye got the pupil makes me, I don't know. It's a little weirded out. Like I said, I'm sure you get used to it. But, okay, just make sure we're still on track. Yes, we are. Let's sew this one down. Been here since 6:30. Oh, I missed you. I'm sorry, Deborah. I apologize. I missed you coming in. I'm sorry. I'm happy you've been here. Thank you very much. All little baby critters are cute. Even little baby piglets, baby cow, baby deer, baby moose, baby rabbits. Oh, there was a standoff in the yard the other day between the rabbit and Sophie. It was a good stare down, and then as soon as the rabbit decided it was going to take off, Sophie decided she was just going to follow it. Been here since midnight and gained an hour. Yes, you did. Yeah, because you fall back and we sprung ahead. That's so weird. Just keep it all the same. Come on. Just keep it all the same. Yep. All as of. Well, I thought it was as of Thursday midnight. So, but not like anything was open yesterday anyway. So. Crashing through the woods. I've been busy. I know. I have. Which is a good thing. Because you're not here just to, you know, watch me unpick something. Okay. Do.
Maybe that's a new video we need to do, is the unsewing video.
No, that's boring. Boring and it makes me cry. So I'll come over here and pin so you can at least see me in the camera. I'm just trying to match up those seams the best I can. Wiggle and woggle. Doodle the dance. So I'm trying to get it in the right camera angle for you guys. Yeah, I don't think ours are down to 50 to 64 yet. I think we're still only giving shots to the 65 plus or 80 plus. What's up, Buttercup? Just wait for just wait for the kidlet, and then we get busy in the kitchen.
Do I need to change cameras, or are you?
No, we're fine. I literally was just pinning that one seam or one row, and now I'm sewing, so it's okay. That's why I moved over to pin.
I need to get dishes for these things. So.
Oh, okay. And beer. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. They took it. Grad quilt number 4. Wow. Holy moly. Indiana's giving shots to 16-year-old and up. Oh, wow. Very nice. Saslet always pleads her innocence. Yes, I know, but we all know the truth. Hey, Sammy D. That Peanut. What's going on? Hey, baby. Hello, hello. Happy you're here. There you go. Still want to call you Pretty Peanut, but you know. Hey, we're making a very pretty little quilt here. Well, I can't even say really little. But Pop's in the kitchen, so we'll have to just do with this camera. But you can see I've got 5 rows sewn together here. And we're doing it in this little fashion with all these little pretty colors. Nice. It's going to be about 57 by 64. Got some more pins hanging out in there, but you get the jibby. You get the jivvy. Very nice, isn't it? I like it. Beautiful, beautiful colors. Absolutely. Okay, we'll leave that for a moment. Uniquely mischievous, innocent, with copious amounts of chaos. Yep, there. That's Sass. Munchkin's back. It's on this old camera. Dad's busy in the kitchen, so. I said, it's on the SO camera, and Dad's busy in the kitchen. So, just you didn't feel like you had to hide. Laptop still down. Tablet has to be charged, so I'm glad this is a 12-hour. I'll be back later. Okay, okay, bye, Nadine. Big hugs. Colors are beautiful. Oh, thank you, Peanut. Thank you. Big hugs. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Very, very much. I got my shop Monday as in BC. I fit in their clinically extremely vulnerable group. Oh. Did you find any repercussions or anything that came with the shot? Because side effects. There we go. Sorry. Thank you. They're beautiful prints. I'm loving it. It is a gorgeous little kit. Just needs a little bit of a press. But we got like, we can already see how one little square section's popping up in this way, right? All the tweezers. Okay. All right, let's give it a press. And then give us like 2 minutes just to make sure things are plugged in and ready to go in the kitchen, okay? And then Pop and I are going to go make a mess in there. And then we'll come back to laying out more rows and sewing those together, and then we'll go back to the kitchen and finish off our project and make some dinner. Or stuff for dinner. We have mashed potatoes left over from last night, so we can just heat some of those up, which I'm fine with. That's why I made extra potatoes. So it would just be what we were working on, and then the mashed potatoes and some cucumber. Okay, when people make a grape salad, I've had chicken salad and put grapes in it. I like the grapes in a chicken salad. But when someone makes a grape salad, do you just use the red and the green, or you just use one color, or what else do you put with it if you make a grape salad? Yeah, it's a fabric line. Yeah. No, the pattern name wasn't crescendo. This is, they called this double the charm quilt. It's really just a matter of the layout of the half square triangles. That's all it is. It's like in a diamond shape. Oh, Sasalet put a link up to where you can find a similar layout. Okay. Bye, Connie. And congratulations. Congratulations on your win. Chicken salad is also good. Oh, I didn't think. Oh, we're going to the pineapple talk. Yeah, I'm loving it. Beautiful, beautiful colors. And now you can see it all like in this way. And it's starting to take shape. You can already see it. So, very nice, very nice. All right, we're gonna switch over to the kitchen. Oh yes, it does. Oh, it does. So I was like, ooh, pineapple talk. You got no idea, girl. It's a battle of pineapple around here forever. Definitely. I don't trust that shot. Testing was not long enough. I'm leery. Let's just put it that way. I'm very, 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 very leery. Chicken wings, hot dog bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homie. Okie dokie. All right. So turn this off. And like I said, give us like a minute just to make sure we're all good to go over there, okay? See you in like 2 minutes. Don't go anywhere. No sound. Okay, Pauline says no sound. Okay. Okay, thank you. No sound. Gotcha.
But there should be some.
Should. Oh, okay. Sounds on. Pauline says sounds on. Pat, sounds back. Awesome. Thank you. Wonderful. Okay, wash my hands. Pop's gonna wash his hands. That's just charging.
That was good.
Yeah. I had it all set up because I thought we were gonna need it. So I didn't want to use the other one because I only know where 2 batteries are. So okay. So what we have here is some ground beef, probably 3 pounds of ground beef. Pop's gonna season it. We're gonna make some shapes out of it, chill those shapes, and then we're gonna wrap it in pretzel.
Like pineapple?
No, not shaped like pineapple. We're gonna wrap it in pretzel dough. I made pretzel dough, and tested a couple of the sticks last night. We had them with dinner, and what we're gonna do is gonna wrap the chilled meat shapies in some pretzel dough. But they have to be formed, cooked, and then chilled, and then we're going to put them in there. So really we need the oven on too, don't we?
Yes, we do.
Okay.
Just haven't got to that yet.
Well, that's all right. I just want to make sure we're good to go. We'll do 385. So that's what we're going to do.
3 eggs.
3 eggs?
Yep.
Here,
Three eggs.
you add all the seasonings and I'll do the mix-ins. How's that? Can you hear us all right? We're all good?
Sounds okay.
Sounds okay? Oh, Karina says sounds okay. Sound is back. Bernadette? Okay. I'm more worried about the effects of COVID on my lungs, brain, heart, circulation, etc. than I am about these shots. Sounds good, says Marlena. Very nice. Okay, awesome. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Well, that's the whole point, is to make this this section so that you're ready for dinner when it comes.
All in there? Okay.
It's all in there. Yeah.
The teaspoons, or you're just gonna eyeball it?
Yeah, I'm gonna use teaspoons, like I've ever used measuring stuff in the past.
Are you putting chili in it?
Yeah,
Okay.
a little bit.
Okay.
A little bit of heat for the spring. So this is just a mix of Italian breadcrumbs. So it's got some Italian seasonings, and that should be enough. Just a binder to help hold everything together.
I'll put that off to the side. We're not going to use it now. We're going to cook this first. So
we're going to use about this much. So this is my measurement technique. If it fits in the palm of my hand, it's the right amount. So this is onion. So we're going to have a good deal of onion in there.
Did you get garlic too, or do you need some? Oh, garlic salt. Okay.
I got garlic salt, so
It's more granulated.
yeah, a little bit. It's a little bit more powdered. So because this is salt and garlic, we're going to put a little bit extra in. We know we don't like extra garlic at all, right? Like, so there's a good deal of garlic there. And just a smattering of chili pepper.
Smattering. The technical term there, people. Smatterings.
Smattering.
Smatterings of chili pepper.
Probably a tablespoon.
Chili powder, not chili
Pro-
peppers.
Yeah, chili powder. Well, does chili powder come from chili pepper?
No, I think it comes from the chili bean, the chili seed.
Are you sure?
The chili itself.
It has the chili on the thing here.
Yeah, that's chili powder.
It comes from chili pepper, according to that.
Okay.
So now we're what am I missing?
I don't know. Pepper?
Pepper. It's hard to put this one in my hand.
That's older than you and I.
Yeah. This was my parents. Something my father made for my mother a long time ago.
Christmas or an anniversary present, I remember that.
Did you want to mix it?
No,
or you want me
I'm
to?
happy for you to mix and I can help form with you. I mean, I'm just gonna hang out and watch and learn. And say hi to Sophie. But I've already washed my hands, so I'm not petting you. Sorry. Sorry, can't pet
So
you.
now we do the fun part.
Squish, squish. Hi, 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 hi.
And this is where we'll adjust it. If we need more breadcrumb, which we probably will, because I can feel that it's not quite enough.
And just a schmankering on top.
Yeah, just a smuckering.
A schmankering.
Yeah. A little bit more. It's good.
I'm a good assistant. And hold your bowl.
No.
Oh.
I'm actually using it. Well, I hope the shot was okay, Donna. Faye.
Yeah, exactly.
We're gonna make animal shapes? No. We figured, seeing as it was Easter, we'll make Easter eggs out of this ground beef and then make Easter egg pizza. Pretzel, sorry. Not pizza. I got pizza on the brain. All the talk about pineapple pizzas got me all spun up.
Marcus shared a piece of his pizza with you, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
That's nice of him.
I think that's good.
If you think it's all good, blended
Smells
together.
good.
Does smell good.
Still in line. Uh-oh.
So do you want me to get the scoop so we got even measurements for these things, or
I guess so.
maybe? Where's the ice cream scoop?
There will be no pineapple-shaped meat pieces today. It's okay, Fat Peanut. You're allowed to be wrong. Yeah, other people are wrong too. The bot has it right. Okay, it's ready for you.
Alrighty. Okay.
I'll wash my hands.
Okay. So just taking an ice cream scoop for more even consistency for these little meat eggs. And you're going to try and shape them into an egg. Ish. And then we're going to put them on a tray and they're going to cook. We want to try and keep them a similar size because it makes for even cooking and even browning.
I was just waiting for the egg shape to show up.
Dude. Dude, come on.
Did you want to see an egg?
I know. I get them from the chicken butt all the time.
Reach in and grab that chicken butt.
See?
Wow.
Perfect. Yeah, this one's a little lumpy on the top. Cheapers, creepers. Chicken meatball gallery around here. Ellie, Pop, you did it.
Look what I did, pineapple.
They're going to change shape as they're baking anyways. We're just going to do the best we can to keep them a certain size.
Why wouldn't the chickens be happy? If every one of us uses 3 chicken eggs, they'll have no problem with it. Of course I did. Oh goody, another labor union, just what we need. The chickens are doing well, so I'm happy. They give us nice fresh eggs.
Yes, they do. Beautiful chickens.
Pineapple might love pizza, but the people who love pineapple on pizza, they're suspect.
Even Paul, aka Paul Pape, the rooster is doing just fine. He's big and cranky and chatty
Roostery.
and roostery. Yep, likes to chat at like 4 a.m.
Nope, pretty sure the bot's still right.
One egg looks like a snowman. Okay, come on. I'm doing the best I can.
Every time we come in the kitchen, it's about pineapple and not about what we're making.
See, and one time we do make a pineapple upside down cake, and we talk about something else completely.
Exactly. Like the egg chicken union. Nice, Pat. That's funny.
Does he protect his ladies? Yes, he does. Yes,
Yep.
he does.
Anybody coming in the yard.
Oh, yeah.
He actually shoos them into the pen, or into the coop.
Into the coop, yeah. Well, thank you, Hildy. I like just fresh pineapple, just like eating it in chunks and like or rings or whatever, right? I also like it in sweet and sour, like a sweet and sour sauce. I like warmed up cooked pineapple, and even with like ham and stuff like that on a ham is really good too. Getting there. Oh, bot.
Oh, poor bot. It's working overtime
It
today.
is working overtime today.
These are large because they need to have some weight to them,
And
so that when we wrap them in material in the dough,
and pretzel dough.
that it will all hold together properly.
And we're cooking these first, of course.
Yeah. And the ones I've seen in Sweden aren't much bigger than the ball that's the scoop here. So I've seen some of the stuff that has come out of that space. So these are just longer. Ready?
Yep. Right.
One down. One to go.
Now we're probably not going to pretzel wrap all of them. That's for
We're
sure.
not?
No.
Why not?
Because
That's the whole point.
I don't want to pretzel wrap all of them.
Oh, come on.
Not.
That was the whole point.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Taking my tools away.
I just didn't want it to fall inside the...
I like grilled pineapple. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. And you just don't get meat and fruit together. I like a ham and melon. Like, what is it? Prosciutto? Prosciutto and melon's pretty good together. Sweet and sour chicken. Yeah, there you go. That's a good one.
Judy Lee, that doesn't sound bad. I think if you notice it, it's pineapple on pizza. No, pineapple's fine by itself. I think Practically Creative's now found her new favorite word.
Sophie laying right in the middle of the floor.
We'll have to write a script to ban anybody who says pineapple pizza, the two words together.
Don't do that.
No?
Time them out for 2 minutes.
Pineapple fritters are good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep.
I can see that. Definitely.
Thanks for the support, Vicky.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Prosciutto and caramelized onions. That'd be nice.
That'd be pretty good, yeah.
Definitely.
No, I think the bot's doing exactly what it was told to do. Exactly what it was told to do, actually. We need to make this
What are we making?
bigger.
Oh.
The words. I'm getting old. I can't read it.
Okay, do you want to switch over here?
I can't do it now.
Oh.
I have to shut the stream down.
Oh.
Yeah, bot's working overtime today.
Yeah, are we doing a reset at like 3 or whatever?
Yeah, so we will be doing a reset at 3. We'll go over to the second stream that that was published today. That's just because
YouTube.
YouTube
We don't
hasn't figured out how to parse long streams, so.
And we end up losing the whole video of 12 hours of, fun and work and jalapenos and pineapple. That'd be good, Teresa.
No, it wouldn't.
Why not?
It's still pineapple on pizza.
Well, I just meant them together and instead didn't have to be on
pineapple
pizza.
and jalapenos together is fine, just not.
Stuff the pineapple in jalapeno. There you go. Make a pineapple like chutney or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, stick that up the in the jalapeno.
Oh, up the jalapeno.
Up the jalapeno. I don't know where I was going there.
So what we've got in front of us right now is a big 4K monitor. It's 32 inches and it's standing upright. And the text is probably really 6-point font right now. So that's why I said we need to increase the font. It's just really, really tiny. Sweet and sour meatballs after it's cooked. Yeah, that sounds fine. I don't have a problem. It's not that I don't like pineapple. I like pineapple. It just doesn't, like the bots keep saying over and over and over again. I just don't like it on pizza. Chicken pizza's good, yep. Well, Allison, you should stop asking for pineapple. There's a reason it's not on there. See? Lana's got it right. We're not going to have enough space, are we?
Nope.
Do I need another tray?
No, we can probably just bag this. And we can just use it for, quick lunch or something tomorrow with some pasta or some rice. Make a little paella or something.
Paella?
Yeah, rice and tomato.
Okay.
Different from our turkey.
Rice, so.
Our turkey dinner. Could you shape one into a giraffe? No. Thank you for asking.
Could you shape one into a giraffe? Maybe a bunny?
A bunny? I don't know about that. No, it wouldn't cook up right. It'd be just all weird.
Don't forget, these are going to get wrapped in dough. So.
Yes, I do. And I eat my pineapple on my pizza.
And we're still married, so.
Yep. So it's not a deal breaker.
But the respect level drops.
Kapowie! Okay.
Exclamation at the front of enter.
Put that in the baggie. Or can you just stick it back in the fridge? Give me the scoop though. That's sitting in there.
At least for an hour or two. There's no place to put this in here.
Okay, then I'll put it in a small baggie.
I'll deal with it. We'll flip back over to sewing, I guess, now?
Yeah, just give me a moment or two.
These are just going to go in the oven and start their journey to become pretzel eggs.
Mm-hmm. How long do you think? Probably maybe 10 minutes and check them?
Or more.
8 minutes and check them?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Oh.
And this is coming up to room temperature. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be fine. It's as long as it's room temperature when we go to use it. So.
Okay. So if you get your microphone.
My microphone.
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 I need to turn on the light. No, you need to turn on the light. Because it's not dark in here. At least I don't think it is. No, they're not Scotch eggs. Sorry, Pauline. We had a change of plans. We're making pretzel meatballs. in the shape of eggs because it's Easter. Can you see it now? Can I see what? No, I have to lean in real close. You ready to go?
Yeah, first.
So give us 1 second and I'll go flip the cameras over.
Okay. In front, camera here. How's that? We got sound now? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? How about now? What about now? How about now? What about now? Better? Okay. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you for the feedback. So this is the other one I forgot to turn on, that's all. We're back. So that was fun. Making some meatball thingies. And I made the pretzel dough last night or yesterday afternoon. And like I tested the dough and it's good. It tastes really good. We will be giving those a soda hot water bath as well. Once we pinch the dough around the cooked meatball, we're gonna dunk it so it looks like a pretzel. It's like little fun stuff. Okay, no problem. No problem. Do. Can't believe it's already 2:10. We're almost halfway. Exactly, Vicky Robles. To each their own. Exactly. Yeah, we got some seedlings. We're going to start tomorrow indoors in some potting soil. Got some peas and some beets and a few other things. I'm also going to try and grow some white pumpkins and some giant pumpkins. So I'm hoping that will be good. So sounds really interesting. I hope so. I hope it is. No sound, no picture. Oh wait, open my eyes. Take your fingers out of your ears. Oh, Miss Sass. Alrighty. So need to build out this little square here. So I want to spread the color love. Da, 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 da. All right, can probably spread some of these colors out now. I got a little idea of what we got going on. Those will be okay there. Yeah, it's too close. Too close together. There we go. I like that one there. Let's try this one here. This one here. this one there. Oh, no, that doesn't go there. Hold on. There. There we go. That goes there. There we go. It's 20, so 8, 12 there. It is 2:12 here. So you're 6 hours ahead. 6 hours ahead there, Jay. 12 in the afternoon. Yeah, I don't know how you're doing it. Easter bunny, yep, has been. Yeah, it should be actually not too bad tomorrow. It's supposed to be the nicest day of the weekend, so it'll be nice. It'll be nice for outside for the munchkins. You bet, press the random button. Usually happens to me. Oh, Steph and Tracy are on the same time zone. So is Anne. Oh, it seems like too much green over there. That's okay there. Okay there. I just need to sort those guys out. You could use this. I think I'll switch these two. There we go. That looks pretty nice. So that'll be 6 rows, and that means we're halfway. No. Yeah, so there's 12, right? Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, no, it's 13. It's actually 13 rows. 13 rows long with 12 across. Okay, so we're almost halfway there. I like it. I'm just looking over it, making sure I'm happy with the placement of the fabrics. It's still giving me the pattern I'm looking for, and I haven't messed it up in any way. I think it looks pretty. All right, let's sew it together. Oh, sorry, I thought you did something wrong. They are beautiful, aren't they? I'm just loving it. When I opened up the pack and was actually really looking at it, I'm like, oh, this will be so fantastic. So fantastic. Nice bright cheery colors with foliage and raindrops and springy feel. Yeah, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Miss Allison Johnson, for gifting this to me. Oh, got to turn my machine bag on. Looks well blended? Okay, thank you, Helly. I really appreciate that, because I'm trying to not get it so, right? I want to, if I feel like I'm missing a color, I'm trying to get everybody in the pile. But like I said, if we find maybe on the last 3 or 4 rows, I can maybe, just to make sure, I want to make sure we're not doing anything too crazy. But like I said, if have to, seam ripper. There we go. Is this one a keeper? I'm not sure. Miss Pauline Frew was interested in it, so I don't know. I don't know. We'll see where we go. Hopefully it turns out beautiful enough, you know what I mean? I mean, if I can just do the colors justice, I think that's what I'm trying to say. It'll end up beautiful, I know that for sure. But the question is whether I can do it justice. Stop. Look right next to your machine. There are 3 of the same HS. Same. Where? There's no 3 of the same. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. You mean this one? No, they're different. That's a totally different pink. If you're thinking that one. The blue and the flowers. But they're not the same though. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, top's done. Very nice. Now for the backing and on the long. Oh boy, she's ambitious today. My goodness. Well, I could probably switch this one out for maybe this one. Is that what's bugging? That's not the one. Blue swirls. Right here or here? Yeah. That's green. To the right, you just change this one. But there's nothing around it that's the same. Way over here, but that's blue. These two? They're okay. They're different colors, though. One's blue, one's purple. Oh, you want more of a transition in between. Maybe this one instead. Oh yeah, no, they're different. They're one's purple, one's blue. That's why I couldn't see what you guys were talking about. It's not like I was trying to be stupid or obtuse or anything like that. I wasn't. I was confused because I thought I was looking like for 2 blues or 2 greens or 2 purples together. So that's okay. It looks better. It does. I agree. It looks better like that. So I think so. Yeah. Okay. All right. Moving on. Thank you. Appreciate it. Feedback is good. Whether I take it or not is my choice. So, but thank you very much. I appreciate it. Oh, we're starting to smell good. No, it's okay. It's all good. No, I appreciate it. I really do. I want to make a beautiful quilt. I really, really do. I want to do this lovely gift justice. Same color to us. It can read that way on camera. That's why I was very confused and needed more direction and didn't proceed until I understood what you guys were talking about. So it's not like I just ignored, right? I wanted to understand where you were coming from and try and fix what was possibly being catching as a eye problem on there. You know. Oh, sorry. Make sure I'm still keeping where I'm supposed to be going. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Jamming with my yammins. Gonna have yams tomorrow. Oh, I love yams. Sweet potatoes. Sweet potato yams. Yummy. Butter, a little brown sugar with my turkey. Oh, they looks a different color, same pattern to me, which is why I also thought maybe what they were talking about. Oh, thank you, Jay. Appreciate that. Appreciate the words of encouragement. Put the blue one that you took out of the second row up to your left. Replace one of the turquoise ones. No. Keep it in out. Purple t-shirt. Woo! Ah, thank you, Allison. Purple, I love the purple. The purple's a really nice color. Really nice color. I'm always wearing my forest green t-shirt. It's got some nice colors, those t-shirts. Got some nice vibrant colors. I didn't want to pick a favorite color today, so that's why I wore my neutral gray. And that Nadine got her gray shirt, so I thought we could be twinsies today. And anybody else who got a t-shirt, we could all be twinsies. Twinsies with our t-shirts. Fabulous. It's fabulous colors. And very springy, like perfect for today. Perfect for today's stream to putter on, that's for sure. Encouraging the beautiful colors of spring. The hyacinth that was you saw guys on the desk last week is now in the bathroom in full bloom. It smells so beautiful in there. Oh, I just love the smell of hyacinths. So nice. My girlfriend's got crocuses up at her place. It's like, oh, look at them, and little tulip tips coming up. Okay, so let's put that out here. Okay, I liking it. I like it, like it, like it. I like it like that. I like it like that. Banana. Take that back. I need to put on the borders. Oh, she jumped the gun. She'll be another hour. There's still time for me to catch up. But it's nap time? Okay, no worries. Have a good nap. We promise to walk lightly. There's lots of sweatshirts, shirts and things to choose by for sure. Yes, Pam. What's up? What did I miss? Okay, you got my attention. I don't know what I missed. I'm making this look easy? Whoa, I don't know about that. I guess if I get to one side, I can always add to the other, you know what I mean? As long as I still build it out the way it's kind of supposed to, you know? I mean, for color placement, I feel like I got to use more pinks, so I feel like I got a lot of pinks here. So I gotta use more pinks. So we may have to, hopefully we're not too big of a color patch of pinks going on here, so I'll do my best to try and even it out. But at least we're halfway. We're halfway and we've got time to work in those colors, right? Oh, it has 2 3/4. 2 3/4 yards for your background fabric and 2 charm packs. And that's for your strips, for your 5 inch squares, and your 5-inch border to go all the way around. has you cutting 10 for the width of fabric for your squares, and then another 8, so you get 18, need 18 strips of 5 inches. So 8 for your border, 10 for your piecing. Okay. My daffodils and tulips are looking good at the moment. We just got little tiny green encouragements right now, because literally the snow just melted last weekend. So, and Sunday to Monday, we had like 2 inches of snow on the ground, but then it pretty much melted the rest, the Monday, Tuesday. Because Tuesday got up to like 18 degrees. It was like, ah. And then Wednesday and Thursday were bitter cold and windy. I was like, I just want to be done with crossing guard. I need a break. I was so looking forward to yesterday and Monday. Oh. I think it'd be fun. Yeah, we all take a picture. I'll take a picture of ourselves in our Mama Pop Quilt Shop t-shirts. Guild meeting. Biggest virtual guild meeting. Okay, so let's plan. Let's scoot this down a little bit. Shift. Everybody shift. Okay. Now let's plan some pinks. We need to place them strategically. That is not going to be there. That's not going there. Oh, did I do those wrong? Those I didn't. That's the right one. Sorry, I had a dork moment. Yeah, we gotta break up the pinks. Gotta break up the pinks. But I do have a couple other blues I can play with. We can add those in, so it's not like, you know, heartbreaker and deal if we gotta tweak stuff. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, I don't think I have one of these guys over here. I don't know what those two flower ones together. They smell good. Those hamburger concoctions are smelling delicious. Did you set a timer? Oh. We didn't start the fire. Very close. And then you got to chill out before we wrap them, because I am not wrapping hot meat. Sounds like fun, but not. I'll pretty much guarantee you that. No, that's not gonna go that way. That's gonna go this way. All right, I need to find my pattern. 30-minute warning to part 2. Yeah, we're going to restart at 3. I'll take a quick break at that point in time, do a restart, because YouTube doesn't like us doing 12-hour stretches, or they delete our video. We found that with Pop's birthday when we did all the sewing machine blocks to give away to the 21 fans of the channel, and our video was never seen by anybody else who wasn't there that day to partake in it. So, and that sucks. because I had a lot of fun on that. We gave away a lot of goodies. We customized projects for you guys, you know, that was fun and creative, and you got to choose, and it was just so amazing and joyful, and it just YouTube screwed the pooch on it. So that's why we're doing the resets at every 6 like at 6 hours. So because we don't want to run into that problem again, because that's a lot of work on our part not to be seen by anybody else, right? And we want to share, because lots of people can't make it for the 12 hours, and I feel that they've missed out, and that's not cool, man. It's not cool at all. One, two, three, four, five, six. We're on 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this here, this here. Oh, I was having these twisted the wrong way. Okay. Now it's making sense. Hello, my name is Dork Dork. I'm new here. No, I'm not. I'm actually a full-time resident of Dork Dorkville. Welcome to my club. Where's my green swirl? I like my green swirl. Do 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 do. Yeah, and Sylvie didn't do anything outside last break. She just stood on the deck, so I'm sure she's probably got to go by now. Okay, now. There we go. Do a little ziggy zag. Yes. No. Do 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 do. I think that's right. Starting of the second squares coming down. Oh no, this one got buggered up somehow. Oh, turned it loose. Turned it loose. Turn it loose. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Yep. No, I don't want those two on there. I need to change. Let's do this one and this one. There we go. I think I like that one. It's looking good for 7. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pinks in there. Should help balance it out. I think those 2 darks are too much though. What do I need over there instead? Maybe this one. I have it 2 times in a row, but that's okay. There we go. I think that's better. Yeah, what we think? That look good? Up. Oh, what did I miss, Pauline? Out of green at the end. Out of green at the end. What do you mean? Light pink near the dark pink here? These two? Or these two? think that's too much. Maybe if I switched them, would they look any better if I switched them? Oops. You can switch them, but just make sure you do it the right way. No, you don't see it all in the big quilt anyways, right? And it's going to lay different directions. I just want to try, it's a balance. It's just trying to get as much balance as possible, right? So it's too much pink here. Okay, let's take out the swirl and find that one. Is that okay? I think I like that one. Well, I can't put it with the green one next to it because it's there. That color's there. I kind of like that one. That looks good. Yeah. Well, there's a bug hanging around here. Why is there a bug? Go, buggy, go. No bugs. No bugs. Bug off, bug. Go for it. Pedal to the metal. That's why the pedal goes to the floor. Feedy, fighty, fody, feedy, four. Do it, just sew it. I think it'll be balanced mostly. I'm just, like I said, it's just a matter of balancing the colors, and I want to try my best, right? I don't want to end up with one corner and we've got like 4 of the same, or 2 of one and 2 of another, and you know, it looks like some sort of afterthought. I don't want it to be an afterthought. The bug is bugging me. He's a pest, a pestaroni. Oh, those smell so good and delicious, Pop. I can't wait to wrap them in pretzel dough and bake them again. It's too bad I didn't remember Dijon mustard for Munchkin to go get from the store. It's okay. We can make our own. We can make our own little honey mustard. We could, yeah, we could. I just didn't have any like fancy grained mustard to go with the pretzel. Aw, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I certainly have fun. Well, that's it. I don't want to not get it done, right? I would like to finish it. Hello, Lee. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome for our 12 hours today. Been hanging out for 5 hours and 42 minutes so far. 5 hours and 42 minutes. I wish we had smell-o-vision too. Yes, happy Easter, everybody. Munchkin did happen to find us a ham, so we'll be having ham on Monday. Turkey on Sunday, ham on Monday. Oh, yum, 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 yum. Leftovers all week. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Gonna be so happy. Are you gonna add cheese inside? No, 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 we're not. Nope, nope, there's no cheese involved in this. What? Nope, no cheese. No cheese involved. You see, now Pop's gonna go grab some cheese and stuff at least 2 of them. So 2 of them can be cheese stuffed, and then there'll be a surprise unless they pop. Then pop open while cooking which one had the cheese in it. Might have to let it rest though. You could have a serious burn in your mouth. See, I like jalapeno poppers, but you gotta let those little things cool for just a smidgy widgy, man, because other than that, it's like, ow, burn, burn, burn. You would want to be late? Whenever it's done, June, and you're happy to come on over. have to run some errands. Okay, see you in a bit there, Pat L. All right, big hugs, Winnie. Make sure, yeah, when we do the little restart in about 15 minutes, you're clicking on the second stream, okay, that's starting. We don't want to miss anybody. Because we still got giveaways to giveaways. Make a cheese. I could make a cheese dip. We have some Velveeta. It's cheese, isn't it? Oh, they smell delicious. Oh no, not air sewing. Oh, Lois, I feel your pain. And of course she's got these big borders to stitch on, and she's probably just like, you know, pedal the metal gunner, and then it's not staying. What is wrong? Yeah, we're watching you now there, Sass. We're watching you. Trouble. Spell Sassalette to me. All right. Let's probably put those two rows, let's press them and put those two rows together. Okay. Bobbin has run dry. Exactly. Ketchup? Ketchup would be good because there's little hamburgers. There's little meatball, flavored meatballs, right? So I'm glad you're sewing along with me today too, Ethel. Thank you for hanging out with us. Greatly appreciate your time. Appreciate every single one of you. All like 260, 75 of yous. Appreciate every single one of you. And we make some pretty nice projects, and we have some fun. And we like chatting. And we're usually a happy-go-lucky kind of gang. Usually. Sometimes we get in our moods, and they're allowed. But you're not here to be miserable. You're here to be happy. So the more you try to make yourself happy, the more other people are going to be happy around you. Yeah, I know you do, but we're talking me. Pop says he prefers miserable. Oh, you better. Tease me with a meatball and then go give it to me. What kind of shenanigans is this? Who's running this shenanigan show? 3 shots in your backside. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Did they kind of keep their shape a little bit?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah? Not bad. Oh, thanks, man.
See you later.
No, come on. Oh, you gotta switch the cameras. Oh, here it is. Here's a little sample. Our little meatbally. Little meat, well, it's more like a meat chunk now. I tried to shape it in an egg. Got a little taste test. Mmm, that's good. Very nice. Good flavoring. Mm-hmm. Very nice. I'll save that little piece for you, Sophie, but it's too warm for you right now, okay? It's not like Mama doesn't want to share. Mama does want to share. I just don't want to burn your mouth. Or your esophagus. Because you don't really taste things, dog. You just woof. No, I'm not. I'm not a perfectionist at all. In fact, I don't actually believe in perfection because there's nothing that's perfect. There's nothing. Pardon? Or even in nature. Not even, you know, snowflakes are perfect. Not everything is perfectly shaped or colored or anything else. There's nothing that is ever perfect in this world. So when people who are perfectionists or say they are,
I think the definition of perfect has to be defined there.
yes.
Because I think there's snowflakes in themselves are perfect. They're unique, but they're perfect.
Okay, we talking about the people right now, or snowflakes, or are we talking actually snowflakes?
A little catty.
A little Truey. Made Pop laugh. My day is complete. They're really good, June. They smell good and they taste good. And now they just get to chill, and then we're going to wrap them with some dough, and then we're going to bake them again. And then they're going to get all up in our face. Yeah. Practically perfect in every way.
I do it.
Wasn't me, clearly. I don't know, I found, especially more with quilting and doing videos for YouTube and posting things on Facebook and other media groups, you're always going to get people who go, well, blah, 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 and blah, 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 and blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? They're always going to say something that's probably either negative towards your a feeling like you've accomplished something. Then you got some, you know, Dinkeldorf trying to ruin your fun when there's no perfect in anything. So why are they telling you, oh, that's not perfect, those corners are there, or that corner's chopped off, or you lost all your tips to your half square triangles, or whatever. I think the journey along the way is more fun and exciting, and if you have fun and you're excited about the journey, that is the best part of it. The fact in the end I'm going to end up with a quilt top and then get it quilted and so on and so forth, whether I do it here, I do it there, or I hand stitch it, I tie it, I do whatever I want to it, right? That's really the whole main goal in the end, is having a finished product that you can be proud of. You know, if you're not proud of it, then change things, right? Then use the seam ripper and fix things to your liking, right? But you can only go so far. If you're looking for perfection in everything you do, you're never going to get anything done, and you're going to have no fun on the journey. Because you're going to be thinking, oh, well, this isn't right, or that seems too long, or I didn't cut that right, or now I don't have this material and I have to redo this piece. Where's the fun in that? There's no fun in that for me. I just want to have fun on making stuff, and if I make a mistake, then I learned from it and move on. You can't be successful without making mistakes. The only thing about failure is failure to try in the first place. I don't think there's any, there's nothing bad about failure. You've tried, it didn't work out, you learned from it, or you got help, somebody to help you, or you ask questions, like we ask, anybody has a questions, I mean, ask it. You got 250 people here to chat with, that if I may not know the answer, which is highly likely, because I don't know everything, there's at least somebody in the chat who has some sort of experience in it, or knows somebody who did, or whatever, can relate, right? Is that like, sorry, not sorry? That's just my opinion, so whatever. You know, take it or leave it. You don't have to agree with it. You don't have to disagree with it. You can do whatever you like, but that's my take on perfection. I mean, you can try real hard and be happy with your results, but if it's not perfect, does it really matter? No. No, it doesn't. I like that. I'm liking that. That's what I say too. Good, 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 good. It's the journey. It's the fun along the way. Like, life isn't meant to be perfect. Life is meant to be fun. And if you're going to be, you know, to the point where you're not going to have fun, then what's the point, right? So, what's the pity point? There's no pity point. Yeah, fun, friends, family. Exactly, Judy. You got that right. Exactly. Fun, friends, and family along the way, and meeting new people, and connecting, and having that joy of fabric, and all these beautiful colors, and what we can do with it. And you don't like this pattern layout? There's hundreds out there that you could find that you could like. Do zigzag, do, you know, squares and squares. You know, there's so many. Watching Bruce Willis in Moscow. Result at the moment about 200 damaged cars. What do you mean? Oh well, it's just a number. It's just a number. Welcome, Grandma G. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's stretch this out here. What do we got? Couple minutes. Okay, we're gonna do a couple minutes, and then I'm gonna go for a break. And in that time, we're going to restart the stream. So make sure you go to the second one for today, so you can get your next 6 hours of fun, fun, fun with us. 57 by 64. 57, 64-ish. I mean, you could probably make a bigger border if you wanted it bigger. Oh, thank you, Practically Creative. Appreciate that. I just want to have fun with you guys. Want to have fun with my homies. We got a connection. I just want to have fun. I want to have fun and create things and make a mess and, you know what I mean, Jelly Bean? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I was watching the Great British Bake Off. I guess we have it on Netflix here, but it was like 2018 or something like that. That was good. That was a good show, actually. I enjoyed it. All right, let's do the reset now because I gotta go potty and I need a break. So, okay? Don't go anywhere. We'll be back. Just gonna make sure you come to the second stream for the next 6 hours.
And go ahead and pull out your side pocket fabric piece as well as the pattern piece.